Ama şey yap.
Real weather shit.
Good morning, everybody. It's Luke. Give me a second. I always mess this starting thing up. How are you doing, guys? Give me a second. AM live. Let me just edit this. Welcome to Shisha TV. If you're new, this is Luke. Today we're gonna be doing the AM session, I guess. I'm a PM session trader, but they keep putting me on AM because the others are pretty busy. Got my Shisha with me here today. Hope everybody's doing good. Let's see if we can get set up today. If not, we'll just do free trading the PM. All right, so earlier today, not earlier, like 20 minutes ago, I pinged everybody in the Discord. I said we want shorts from here all the way to partial here, partial here, partial here, and partial here, and we're all targets. That was my 10-minute step. Then I said if market opens, pumps up very fast, then I see we go back down to this area. Okay, to 300. So that's what I'm going to be looking to target. Hey, Anathan, brother, what's up?
What up?
What up, what up? So, yeah, right now market is pumping very heavily. So when the market pumps very fast, like single direction, it means it's not running, it's not a direction, it's not a trend. It is hunting liquidity and probably a manipulation. Since we hit all these targets, I would like us to come back this area. I'd like us to take out this low anyway. If you want to go up, we have to take out this low. I'm not chasing this. We will see that it should come back to maybe daily open 8:30 and then drop back down. All right, that's what we're going to be looking for, and hopefully we'll get a nice trade out of that. Let me just see my risk to reward right now. Kind of want to start one position here inside this breaker block, but let's see if we can get inside this BPR. Maybe no, we don't have a BPR. We have a BPR here. I will start as a premature trade, maybe like one trade here. I'm on paper because I don't have any more accounts. I've traded them all today. I'll show you guys later. Like I said, it may just tap this breakout and continue going down. I am bearish, guys. I am bearish. Ooh. Hold on. We got a nice VPR right here. Beautiful. Yeah. I wanted to enter inside this in this breaker block, but I think we'll get another push up. So we want to be risking 100s. This will be 100. This would be about 190. Maybe we can put just a start position on, maybe, guys. What do you guys think? I think we left S&Ts at the lows, didn't we? Yeah, we have S&Ts at the lows. I don't think that's true. Well, we are on a key level, but I want lower. If we are wrong, we'll pay the price. I wanted to show inside here, guys, but like in case it keeps pushing, I don't want to be like holding into drawdown, which I don't know. There's no structure, you know. So does it run without us? I think it might just run without us. We already shorted this. Whoever's in Discord, we shorted this whole move down. From here, from 480 all the way to my target, which was 385. Which is pretty much 100 points. That would have been a beautiful entry. But since this market open, I was thinking it would dig more. I think it will find support here, bounce up one more time, offering us another entry. We do have this breaker block that one of our analysts was looking for. These key levels are right now, all of them are support, but I'm not sure. If we want a bullish momentum upwards, we have to accumulate below these levels, like crack through them, accumulate below them, then go up. Not accumulate inside of them. Okay, that's a sign of consolidation or sign of a bearish signature. I don't know. I'm thinking of removing my orders right now, maybe. We'll have this breaker block as well. ES may want to come back to daily open, so does NQ. So long as until that is possible, but how are we doing today, good guys? Good morning, Omulabi. How are we doing?
İstiyorsan sigarası parası veriyor. Fark etmez ya. Ben şey değil diyorum. Buradakiler pahalılar mı?
You may run with that. I really wanted to take this entry, like 1 micro, but I thought we'd push a little bit more in. Like we don't want to be inside the trade where it just keeps bumping against us and with like no retracement. You don't know where it's gonna bounce because I don't know where it's gonna bounce. Abi Ice Americano.
Abi geliyorum. Size sus artık. Geliyorum abi. Şimdi olduğu için takip et. Atacağım. Abi hoş geldiniz.
The 4 hour looks shit. Yeah, probably gonna run without us, guys. We would have had the perfect entry here, but you can't like this could have easily just kept doing this, keep going up, close again, wick one more time, then go up. I don't want to hold through this retracement, so it's fine. But I still think. Yeah. Anybody shorts right now? Anybody in the shorts already? Because my target is essentially this here. If we smack 1 micro here, I still think this height gets taken out, guys. I still think this height gets taken out. I still think we get that. Anything can't hear you if you're in here, bro.
Oh, sorry. I'm locked in a short at 443.
443, beautiful, brother. Beautiful. That's also where I'm looking to get a short, maybe inside this OTE at 445. But like, I think that high still gets taken out. The only thing we did was we came back to this breaker block. That's not enough for the algorithm. These levels should give us a disgusting pump, disgusting manipulations. Right now, the market is doing exactly what we want it to do, but I don't know. I'm gonna start a position here. Wait,
Back to break even. Oh, it's coming up.
Yeah, told you guys, it's gonna come back to this level, guys. Yeah, and it's just 0.62. Here's a nice place to go short, start shorter though, but not with this pump. I don't want to see this pump. If it goes above 0.79, we're gonna take out that high. If we get displacement down here, I will smack a short. I kind of want to remove my limit orders, just so I can find a structure like maybe like a 1 minute FPG. We're failing to close above 0.79. ES touch daily open, that's good. We got 830, so I want 830 hit first. All right, so we're respecting this. I like that. I'm gonna start 1 micro here, but with the stop loss just above this, guys. Okay, 1 micro, just above this. For now, okay, I'm just gonna test the waters right now. Just risking 47 bucks right now. No, not looking good. Not looking good. I wanted displacement down. It did a wick, so we're probably gonna get stopped out. The reason I don't have it at this height is because if it closed above 0.79, we're gonna take out that thing. Yep. Just testing the water, guys. We still didn't close above 0.79. We tapped into this breaker. I might tap again. We'll see. Once ES touched this 830, I think we'll drop down. All right, we're still holding 0.79, so I'm gonna smack one more short, guys. Stop loss above that current high that we just formed, okay? Only because we did not close above 0.79. Once we do, I will get rid of the idea of the shorts, okay? We just formed 1 minute FEG. Since we saw previous session low, I want to use this as actually support, but my draw on liquidity is bearish, so I want to see as inverse this first presentation and go lower. We'll see. Once we invest this, we'll add one more. We still wouldn't have got stopped out if we shorted here, by the way. I want us to invest this. Based on the sweep strategy, we in the key levels, this should act as support, but I'm not bullish, guys. I'm personally not bullish. We don't see the chart. What do you mean? Oh, chart time frame? Alright, I got you, bro. I'm on the 1 minute. There you go. You should see it now. Can just move it one tick above. I don't know if you guys have enough time to move it. We get stopped out anyway, just one tick. We close above 0.79, so that means we're gonna take out this high, guys. So might as well just close the position. Alright, we just got stopped out anyway. Alright, ES did tap into here. 830. We're using the first presentation as support right now. Which does make sense, but alright, let's get rid of everything. Redraw our stuff. We have N-Dog above us. This BPR. And this breaker block.
Evet.
We have a 15-minute breaker block as well. This whole thing. I'm just gonna use the body since it's where we are. Oh, we're bounced from a 15-minute first presentation. Oh shit, that changes everything, guys. If we invest this 15-minute, we might have to start looking for longs. Damn. Price is moving up very fast, guys. This is hunting liquidity. This is not a trend, okay? Just looking for potential reversal points. So we hit 830. We're inside a 15-minute breaker block. Did we come back to this weekly open and then reverse? Possibly, but let's change the music up a little bit. Our branch 79 right here. We can potentially come back to this weekly open. But we got 12 minutes till we invest this. No, we invest this 5 minutes. So much stuff on the chart right now. We're going to weekly open. Let's see if we can find ourselves an entry. Well, it just ran without us, guys. Yeah. I was very bearish, but when I checked the 15-minute, look at this. We cannot short this, guys. We cannot short this. That was on me. That's why I like the PM session, because I have time to check the higher time frames. We still got the weekly open. I'm gonna remove everything, guys, because it's getting confusing. Did we get sweep strategy long? Yeah, we got it here, didn't we? Oh, we should have longed that. Why didn't I get an alert? Damn. This is a very important FEG because it swept the lows, these two. This is how we're drawing liquidity right now, weekly open. We'll see if we can smack, maybe retrace them back to 830, and then if you don't hit it yet, we'll come back here, we'll take a smack along. No, don't hit it, don't hit it. Don't hit it. No. Immediate rebalance, guys. Immediate rebalance. It's gonna go way higher than weekly open. It's gonna go take out this high. There we go. You tapped it. Oh, we got a sweep strategy on it, and we didn't even see it.
I didn't get an alert for that.
I didn't either, bro. What the hell?
All right, so I'm 500.
The bot probably took it, though. Let's see if the bot took it.
I'm 500 up, but still missing the 800 and trailing drawdown.
Nice, brother. You went long?
I went long, yeah. I mean, I was short initially, and then I was like, okay, what's going on here? So
Good call,
it took some longs up to that weekly open, but I'm flat now.
What the hell's going on?
Oh.
Alright, guys, like I said, we have immediate rebalance here, so we're gonna see very big fast candles and take out the high. We took out that high, so just no entry for me. But potentially this can be just the Judas up to go back down. We have, looks like a corrosion consolidation, first stage, second stage, smart money reverse at these key levels, and we come back and take out these highs. Very potential, but I don't want to be longing below the NWAG and these FPGs. It's problematic. I'd rather look for a short into discount. Maybe this 8 week, maybe into here. Let's try that, guys. 2 micros in here. Just make back our 100 baht loss. Oh, still see we go up a little bit more, but I think we do a little retracement. We hit key levels. Then I probably add 1 more or maybe 2 more. Now, added 2 more. Hopefully we're right. We can close at $100 to get back our loss, or hold a little bit, maybe trail. Once we're $100, we'll trail to stop loss. How much we risking, by the way? All right, there we go. We made back our loss, trailing to break even. Now we're up 200. We hit TP. Oh, we're about to hit TP. Stop loss and break even. Come on. We're up 200. We can just call it a day here, to be honest with you. Well, let's make 260. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't retrace back up though. Feel free to close whenever you guys want. We are up 100. We were up 200, so we're up 100. Not realized. Like we lost 100. We're up 200 right now. Don't come back up. It might come back up, guys. I want at least it's 830. Move my stop loss just like $13 above my entry, and I probably will take another short here at this OTE. I'll add 2 more here. I'll add 2 more here, and I'll move my stop loss a little bit up. Oh, stop! Damn it, guys, we're up 200.
I hate it.
We got out of break even as soon as I added my contracts. Fuck. Oof, that was such a nice trade, guys.
I wasn't fast enough to click TP on that trade either. Oh, look at that now, it's running back down.
I'm still gonna re-enter it. I think we'll go back to that 830 opening. Added 2 more. We'll add 2 more. All right, that will be my final add. 6 micros. There we go. Come on, flush down, baby. Let's see if we can make 300 out of this trade. We can even potentially make 400, but let's see. We're risking a little bit. How much? Oh, I don't want to be risking more than 200, which is very close. We'll see if we'll add 1 more, though. We'll see. We got this BPL, which may hold the price on the 15-second chart. We need to invest that. Otherwise, it's going to give a disgusting pump up. It's holding the midpoint of the BPL, which is not good. We got a new fractal. I will add probably again at OTE if we do get it. Come on, baby. Yes, we're up to 150. Come on. Stop loss goes back to break even. Or just there. $44. Come on. Yes. We can actually trail a little bit down and put more top partials here, like at this here, and let the rest run here. Okay. Stop loss and break even. We got this BPL, which should help us. I don't have any more fractals. Oh my god. All right, I have to move my stop loss up again. I'll probably add few more at this BPR, okay guys? We already tapped it. Added 1 more at this BPR. Move my stop loss for $100. Bro, imagine he stops us. Imagine. Move my stop loss a little bit up.
Dude, come on.
No, stop it. Stop it. Ah, we got stopped out again, bro. Fire 2 good entries, bro. Each of them made 200. 250 the last one, and it just stops us out.
It's not like we're asking for much either. Like,
it came 1 tick away, like a few ticks away from our TP. I still think we go back there though. I'll have to attempt it 1 more time. Gonna attempt it 1 more time. We're risking not much though. Like we're having time to like move our stop loss down to like $100, $130, which is not bad. But this one might be a risky trade. This one is, we are tapped at 3 times the weekly open, so it may want to push deeper this time, but I don't want it to push deeper before touching the 8:30 a.m. opening, you know? All right, once we invest this FEG, I'll probably add a couple more, okay? I'll probably add 2 more. All right, we invest it. I'm adding 2 more. Decrease in stop loss. Why is it not showing? All right, guys. Moment of truth. It's only at 15 seconds, so it may not be that good. But let me check the 1 minute. Oh, the 1 minute looks shit. Oh, the 1 minute looks shit. Still looking for lower. I'll probably add 1 more here. I'm in 7 now. Come on, baby. If we invest this again, I'll probably add 1 more. Are we up 200? I'm adding 1 once we close below this. All right, added 1 more. Decreasing stop loss to 200. We'll take off 4 here and the rest there. Okay. There we go. We're off 250. Come on, baby. Move stop loss down. Move stop loss down. Come on, baby. Yeah, please, God. Please don't do. No, again. Please. Please. That's where I'll cry.
I took profit early, Luke.
Nice. Good one, bro. That's the thing you should be doing. If we did just take profit early, we would have been up like 500 already.
No, I'm $10 off from my 6,500 max, but whatever. I don't care anymore. I hate it. It's driving me crazy.
It's crazy, bro. Oh, come on, don't go back up. Come on. I don't think you should go back up this time.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
I think you're good.
It can, though. It did it twice or 3 times.
I know.
This flush, it should go down. It should, hopefully. We feel this volume imbalance, so it should start flushing now. Feel free to close whenever you guys want, okay? Oh my God. All right, there we go. We hit TP.
Wow.
It did not fill us in. It's not filling us in. What the fuck? It's not filling us in. There we go. Right, we hit TP. Let's fucking go. Oh my God.
I got my $10. I got my $10. I bet.
Let's fucking go. All right, 150. We made about 600 on this trade. Now we can be looking for longs. To be honest with you. I'm smacking 2 micros open here. Hold on. Smacking 2 micros open here. It's not filling me. Trading view is broken. What the hell?
I think it's really laggy right now.
Is it for everybody? Oh, I'm in 4 micros. That's too much. Guys, I'm supposed to be in 2 micros, not 4. But let's see. Guys, what just happened? I don't know. Let's see if we can book another 300.
Oh, it's jolts.
Oh shit, it's 10 a.m. That's why. We hit TP though. All right, we're up 125. We're up 125. Let's make 200 more from this trade and just call it a day because we're trading news right now. There we go. We hit TP, guys. We hit TP. It did not fill us in. Look, it's not filling us in. What the fuck? It did not fill us in, guys. All right, I'm moving my TP up. Going to stop loss. I'm going to take 2 partials, though. I'm taking 2 off here. TP is going to about hit. I'm moving my TP up a bit. We're going to be trailing. Oh, no. Don't sell me. Okay, great. All right, there we go. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. We could actually hold this all the way up to the highs, but I'm done. I think we're done. It's so fast. I cannot move my TPs, but beautiful, guys. Beautiful. So 250, that's 500, 630, 700, 800. We up 800. So we lost, how much did we lose? We lost 130, 140, 180, 220, 270. And that was today, 270. So we up about 600, guys. About 600. W's in the chat. I know it was a little bit fast. But I swear it's even fast for me. It did us fake out twice here. It just never came back to this 830. But I told you guys, once we hit, it's not gonna run until we hit 830 return. This red line is 830. We have end dog below us and daily open, and now it's gonna do the move. But it just it trailed me out very fast at 4 micros. We can technically put 1 micro on and just hold. You know, we can actually. Let's try that. Let's put 1 micro. Since we're playing with profits now, we're up 600 on the day, like 800 on last trades, but we were down about 250, 270. Let's just $100 on this trade and see if we can take out. Oh, that's nothing. Go to midnight open maybe. I need to get out the 15-second shot, bro.
Where's midnight open?
Midnight open is 19,574, and the original constellation is here. So this is a market maker buy model. Original constellation right here. That's what we're going to be targeting, but we have this here right now. Okay, this is just a runner. We're trading on the momentum right now. Since we did everything, but it stopped us out, we just re-entered. Pretty much no entry, just re-entered, and we're just hoping for the best right now. Okay. I might add one more. Okay, we have this breaker block right now. I wish we added. I just saw the breaker block, but we could have added here. We'll see. We might get another push down. Put my limit order here. Same stop loss, so we'll be risking about $150 to be essentially making about 200. And let's target standard deviation. So we have this low, and I'm using this low, these lows. So the highest one is right here. One standard deviation is exactly previous weekly high, so we can easily target that. That's very good confluence. AM3, that was a roller coaster, bro. It hits TP, it doesn't fill us in. By the way, guys, I'm on paper trading because I am already up on my accounts. I'll show you guys. Like, I have no more accounts to trade with. You don't like consistent targets. And we got sweep strategy long, guys. Very good, very good. That gives us the extra confluence. These are real trades I would have took on my accounts. Okay? There we go. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. One TP. Let's go. TP at midnight open. Bravo. TP1 hit, guys. TP1 hit. I wish. Oh, that's pretty much all our TP, right? We didn't get filled on the second contract. Damn. I thought we were in 2 contracts. That was a 50-point trade, guys. And we're gonna go to previous weekly high, guys. Previous weekly high. Hold, guys. Hold. If you guys are in 2 micros or more, hold to previous weekly high. But take partial here. One partial right now. One partial right now. One partial right now. Right now. Be quick, guys. Be quick. One partial at 581. 581. This is the original constellation open. Highs. Actually, this is the high. No, this is the high. I don't know. But we're gonna go to previous weekly high anyway, so just take partials and hold to previous weekly high. Well,
dang, it just keeps going. I love it.
Previous weekly high hit, guys. Drop W's in the chat again. Oh, it's not filling me in. I wanted to add limit ordered here. It came so close to it on the breaker block, and we're going higher, guys. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. So see, initially we were very bearish, right? Look at the beauty about high time frame. All I had to do was click on the 15-minute, and I see. I don't care about these. It didn't manipulate. It didn't accumulate here. It's just straight manipulate up. But what else? So we have 15-minute fast presentation, fair value gap, and the fast presentation of today, and we have The 5-minute first presentation printed bullish. Right here, we'll see in a second. Come on, there we go. This first presentation for value gap. And on the 1 minute, I'm like, okay, we're gonna go higher, guys. Then when I saw one immediate rebalance, I said this high is gonna be taken out. This immediate rebalance right here, where is it? Where was that, guys? Oh, this one right here. When I saw this, I was like, okay, guys, we're not gonna go only to weekly open. We're gonna go take out this high. So that would have been a nice scalp. But that means the market, immediate rebalances mean the market is in a rush to go somewhere, right? Where is the rush to? We have this high. But what else is there? We have midnight open, close to us, and previous weekly high. Then I wanted to target previous weekly high. Sorry, I wanted to target midnight open, which is a very key level. But when I put the stand on this breaker block, let me remove everything. So this is a breaker block. We've got low, lower, low, higher, high. This high screen candle is your breaker block, which we wanted to add our second contract on. This also gives us the ability to put standard deviation, low, lower, low, and the high in between. Gives us one standard deviation exactly at previous weekly high. You see how that I said that was a great confluence? That means the market is very likely to go smack up there. Okay, beautiful. Now, since we closed above one standard deviation, that means we don't need to come back. We do not need to come back to equilibrium. We can just go to 1.5. So where's 1.5? Hopefully it's on top of whatever that line is. Beautiful, beautiful. This is our next high. This is our next level, guys. Previous daily high. We do not need to come back to equilibrium. So I'll probably add one more to just show you guys. Where's equilibrium? I'll add one here. I'll target this. My stop loss has to be below the equilibrium. I don't anticipate to come back to equilibrium, okay? But it can come back to it. If it comes back to equilibrium, I'll add more. This should be a breakaway gap. The chart's not moving, is it for you guys? No, it's not. And we're not going to target previous daily high. We're going to target 1.5 standard deviation. Okay. Previous weekly high can reject the market all the way down, guys. But since 1 point we closed above one standard deviation, I think this is the drawn line, man. We just need to find ourselves another entry. Let's sweep this sell side. Invest this FEG will add one more. We can even tower sweep that. We'll invest this. Sorry, we sweep this. We get filled in. Once it invests this, I'll add one more. Okay, guys? Just in case you guys get delayed. Did it sweep? Oh shit! I drew my line slanted. Ah, fuck. I still think we get one push lower. If not, we'll get the add-on here. Damn, I drew my line slanted like this, guys. Oh, I'm a muppet. But still, it's accumulating. It's bearishly accumulating. Sorry, bullishly accumulating. So it's going to wick one more time before going up. There we go. It did not fill us in still. There we go. It filled us in now. How much are we risking? $240. We don't even need to risk that much. I'm starting to get bearish though, but we'll see. Hold on. We're only on the 15-second chart right now. Midpoint is allowed to come back into this midpoint.
Yeah,
I don't want to see this portion get filled. 1 second, brother. I don't want to see this portion get filled. Go ahead, bro.
I was just commenting the same thing. They might want to retrace a little bit here because it was news wick or news candle.
Yeah. I can't believe we traded Joss. Why did nobody tell me we're trading news, guys?
I totally forgot that we had 10 a.m. news.
Lan
This looks like a Judas to go lower, guys. This looks like a Judas, to be honest with you. But I think we'll hit 1.5 standard deviation, then we drop. We've got a 5-minute breaker block here to protect our trade. Either way, we're up like 700, 800. I don't know how much last trade made. It was like $80. You see how this portion is still being held that we drew earlier? Oh shit, wait, I deleted something. I needed. Yeah, this equilibrium. It looks like it's gonna come back to equilibrium. There's not a certain rule that it doesn't have to come back to equilibrium if it goes above the standard deviation, but it's very, very, very, how can I say, very rare, very rare. But when you have a pump like this, it's bound to do a retracement. That's the only reason. But let's say 1.1 standard deviation was here, then it doesn't really need to come back down. So here we have to find support, go back up, maybe tap into weekly open. So I'll have to maybe add to my risk a little bit. Yo, Trilla in the house, what's brother? AM3 market maker model original consolidation. That's the thing I can't teach you guys. You'll have to ask Grace. That's like the hardest ICT topic to teach. We invest this, beautiful. Now we want to form one minute FEG, hold it, and if it displaces up with a good body, I will add more, okay? Actually, we can add one more on this displacement here. Let's add one more here. Beautiful. We might have to take more, the addition onto this previous weekly high. So this is the FEG we just formed, guys. This is now a balanced price range. Very good. This is a BPR as well. It may touch this and continue going down, guys. Be careful. I want us to touch this BPR and if plus FEG. Displace up, I'll add one more, okay? Just because we have previous weekly high above us, I'll have to take one of the contracts I added. Just because I added a contract doesn't mean I want to hold all the way through. The add contracts you add, you must partial it to pay yourself. Doesn't matter how much. Even if it's $5, you have to, because this, it can easily do this, boom, and then smash down. What are you gonna do? Like, oh, I wish I took my $5, or I'd rather have my stop loss hit with more contracts. Doesn't make sense, guys. You can always re-add more. Once we flip this VPR, we should be good. But right now, it may wick it again and go back down. We're stuck between two BPRs, so now it's high resistance. This looks like an order block being formed, guys. This might be looking at an order block to dig deeper. Yeah, this is gonna be an order block to dig deeper. Shit. It's gonna dip deeper now. How much we're risking? 375. I don't want to risk 375, guys. I don't, but it's allowed to come back to weekly open and equilibrium. That's the problem. I can't risk less. Let me see. It's risky. Risky. Might as well just take it to $100 loss. Yeah, you see, it's gonna come back and weekly open now. Told you guys, this order book is gonna dig us deeper. Right, we're back to equilibrium. I want us to fly up, but it's gonna weekly open. I might just add $50 to this risk. We'll be up 700. We'll be up like 400, which is fine. I might add one more here. Now we're risking $400, which is too much. I just want it to weekly open and fly back up. This, some people say this is displacement to go lower. No, this is a manipulation block. It's not taught by ICT, but it's a manipulation block. Okay? You see? There we go. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. No, that's a wick. That's a wick. We don't want to end it with a. If it ends with a wick, if this kind of ends with a wick, we're gonna flush all the way down. At this point, I need to de-risk. All right, ended with a wick. This means it's gonna dig deeper probably. I need to de-risk. It's targeting now the weekly open. I need to de-risk ASAP. I don't know. I don't want to put it more lower though. Let's risk.
Normalde böyledik zaten abi.
It's not a very good place to put your stop loss on in a key level, guys. That was a beautiful pump though. You see, this was equilibrium. I told you guys, one standard deviation, we came back to equilibrium, or want to go 1.5. I rarely say go back to equilibrium once we close with a body above our standard deviation, but it did today, and it did space. So it's showing us signs they want to go higher. This manipulation block, I just told you guys, we just cracked through it. People will be shorting here. I just need it to go up a little bit so I can move my stop loss up here. Okay, let's just de-risk, guys. Let's just de-risk. We can always find better entry. I can easily make 270 bucks back then 400, you know. We have an order block, 2 order blocks. This should be a propulsion block. It should pump the price up now. It should do very fast pumping now. It should do this. Hopefully. I'm not that good with propulsion blocks, but that's what it should do. And we got immediate rebalance right here. Beautiful. We're gonna fly right now, guys. We got this VPL. We should maybe take a partial there just in case. I'm gonna de-risk at this VPR, guys, just in case. Because look what's happening. Gonna move my stop loss to this low right now. How's the S doing? Do you have any SMTs? I don't have time to look for him. We're probably gonna get stopped out, guys. It's going for this weekly open. Our stop loss should be below this thing here. So we'll just re-enter once we hit weekly open, okay? We'll just re-enter. Let it take the stop loss. Damn, from break even back to down. See, I was holding at equilibrium we drew earlier. There's a volume imbalance slash FEG. We need to invest this. My inversions are not showing because I'm on the like. That's beautiful. I'll probably add one more. Adding, oi, whoa, chill your balls, bro. Gonna move it one tick below the low. One tick below the low. All right, we got stopped out anyway. All right, yeah. Damn, guys. Damn it. It wants this weekly low. I have to have my stop loss below this. So I'm still up 400 on the day. I'll probably turtle soup this weekly open though, okay? If we close below this area, we'd have to go lower. I'd have to switch my bias to shorts. I'll attempt one more long here, okay? We'll just earn the bucks on this. We'll have to go short soon, okay? Be ready to go short soon, guys. I'm turtle souping right now. We may have to flip this trade and target this, okay? And maybe even deeper. If we get stopped out, get ready to click short. Get short. Go short. Go short. We're just 200 on this trade. Go short. Go short, guys. We probably let me see. We're gonna go all the way down. We're gonna go all the way down. This will be our target, the first presentation. Go short, guys. Go short. Partials at 8:30. Partials at here as well. I don't want a partial though. I may add though. I may add. Okay. I'm gonna add so I can on here. Once we retest this area here, I'll add. It's not gonna give me the chance, is it? So I'm gonna add and take one off here and one off here. Okay. I'm gonna add one here. I'm gonna take off right here. I'm gonna probably add one more. Gonna add one more here. Gonna take off here. Okay. It's pumping, so you guys get better entry tonight. Yeah?
Amancım biz yeteriz. Yeteriz bize. Anladın mı? İhsan Bey.
Stop loss has to be above here, to be honest with you, as a starter, but it's too much. One more runner all the way down.
You got that first presentation down there at the bottom too.
Yeah, that's our target here. 472 for the 5 minute, 436 for the 1 minute. This is a whole Judas. I believe if we have a good stop loss, like if we get stop loss, I might re-enter, but one standard deviation of that is, I think we go for the lows easily. Because I was bearish, but now this is a nice Judas taking all the targets we want. It's just a matter how much we can hold the trade. That's the only difference right now, guys. We may want wick one more time inside this weekly open inside this APG as well, of which I will add maybe. How much this trade would make us? About 400. We have these relative equal lows. Yeah, we should go for these lows, guys. It's just how much we can risk. If our stop loss is here, we should be good, but that's too much risk. All right, TP1 is inbound, guys. TP1 here. TP1 here, but didn't fill us, of course, as usual. Look, it fills us, but it never fills us. But it's fine. It's actually going for 830, not my TP. So, but somehow it still rejects at my TPs. Dropping back to the 15 seconds. I'll probably add some here. I'll put the limit order so you guys can see, like, don't get late. Mental stop loss will be above this. If it fills the TP, we'll have to get rid of this limit, okay? There we go. Second limit order right here. Guys, I know there's like about 5-second delay, but we're gonna be streaming on Discord for club members, and it's gonna be 0 delay. Okay. This only happens for the AM session. For the PM session, our traders are slow as hell. If we hit TP, we have to get rid of these limit orders. Okay. And we'll have to trail. Get ready.
dedim abi. Ben bakarım abi. And true.
Oh my god, come on, baby.
Personeli
There we go. Yeah, TP, beautiful.
There you
Get
go.
rid of that. Trail your stop loss. TP to hit, trail. At this moment, we should go to break even because 830 may pump it really bad. We have end dog, daily open, and 830. It may give a disgusting pump back up here, weekly open, and go back down. But that's why we have a stop loss at break even, and we'll just trail. TP3 is inbound, guys. We'll have one more on it. Yo, Chad in the house. Finally, bro.
Good morning.
He's here.
Good morning, brother. Nice trade. You made 4,500.
Yeah, I got past the buffer on one of my pro accounts. They activated it overnight.
Oh shit, that's the pro card. Let's fucking go, Chadley.
Yes, sir. So that's free and clear. I can now make money on that whenever I feel like it. I may just chill on that one today.
Yeah, definitely.
I got whipsawed a little bit on the other one. I'm up, the other pro that was activated, I'm up $1,800 on that. But I don't know how much trailing I have left. I'm sort of guessing at it. I think maybe 2,000.
You can check on trade away.
Yeah, I got to go in and change the settings, the visual settings, so it actually shows the TR max drawdown and all that shit. So,
Yeah.
how are you doing today? Oh, you got a floater.
Yes, sir. We were up like 700. We took two losses of 250 each, and no, 200, about 400. So now we still have 400. We just secured about 4 partials, so we made back that loss. We're still up 700, and now we're running 3 micros.
Nice.
Extra profit.
You got the old Spaceman BTC on there.
Yes, sir. Always.
We're going to space,
Going to
man.
space, man. Well, let's go to Hades first, because holy shit.
Charlie, are you looking for longs or shorts? I'm very bearish.
I think it will grind lower into the opening range gap and get back into the top quarter, and then the top quarter is going to tell you where we want to go for the day. It either will go all the way back to sell side, or the more likely one that I think is that we're taking out a short-term low and we're going to run all the way to the top side for the rest of the day.
All right.
That's
Our
just
TP
what-
is first presentation, so I think we will get out a good place.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah, you should.
for longs.
We've got a spooling macro, so whatever that decides to do, if it decides to take an imbalance, you're fucked. If it decides to go for liquidity, you're good.
Yeah. Hopefully it goes to first presentation, which is liquidity because we have a low there as well.
Right.
Just thinking if I move my stop loss a little bit up, like right now it's $10, $9 of stop loss.
It's a pretty small opening range gap compared to what we've been seeing lately, so it's normal for it to take some time and rebalance a bunch.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Let him stop bouncing after that, please. Oh.
Bro, we're so close. We took 4 partials, so we only had 2 left.
Nice. You're on Bullinox?
This is just paper because I also passed a couple PPTs today, so I'm just chilling.
Well, I'd hit you with some air horns, but I can't find the sound.
we don't have the airborne one on here yet.
Where is the soundboard even?
It's the background music for now.
There is added, but I'll have to add you as a co-host, which I'll
that's
do.
fine.
We'll do it after the stream.
Oh,
That's why I
You will
don't.
be able to change everything.
Okay.
All right, guys, that was a nice. I'm gonna probably re-enter this because, like I said, 8:30 and daily open and end dog may give us a disgusting pump, but we were still able to secure some partial. Let's wait for weekly open to tap again, and then we'll smack another short. We made back all our losses. All right, I might smack it here though. I'm smacking it here. We can still come back to weekly open though, so don't be scared if you get a pump up. I'll be adding on that. And since we're up 700, or like, I don't know, we'll check how much, about 750, 800. Oh no, we didn't take the last remaining random, so still about 600, 700. We'll risk 200 on this trade. Already up $60. And we'll see. My target for the day is $200, guys. So right now we're up triple that. So we're just playing with some profits and see. Again, 8:30 and dog daily open. These should be partials. Once we invest this FEG, we should be maybe good to go. But because I want this TP to hit fast because I want to switch to longs.
Yeah, it's probably just going to form some time distorted range to flush out, a little bit of up and down price action, and then it will go for that. The other thing that you'll see is that it will set a BPR. So all that civvy stuff that you see on the left, you'll see busy start printing on the right. Obviously, that's not the print that you want, but if that starts happening, just wait it out and see, because that could still be a stop hunt all the way back up to your order block that your stop is protected on.
Yeah.
Just have to wait and see. It's been a little bit sticky this morning. I mean, the runs are nice, but when it slows down, it just stops and gets dead.
Yeah.
It feels like Globex, kind of.
Yeah.
but not as trendy.
Yeah. It is 10:30, so like normally we should come back to first presentation by then, or just start running. Like this should be just a retracement till 10:30 and then run from here. I don't want to start at 80 on this trade. I'm gonna decrease a little bit, like to about 250. Next candle, if it goes below weekly open, we should be good. If it holds, then we'll probably have to get stopped out. We'll go 12 seconds on this candle. Oh, it's 15 seconds.
I'll be right back, Luke. I'm gonna get myself some coffee.
All right, brother. Sounds good.
Need to decompress with some drugs.
We got volume imbalance here, which we just filled. Beautiful displacement
No
down.
comment, Anaton, no comment.
We close below on this candle. We close below weekly open. That's beautiful, but I don't want it to hold. Next candle, I want it to go back down again, like wick down. If that's the case, we should be good. It's wicking right now. I might add one more, guys, and I'll drop my stop loss down.
Adding more when it's scary. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. I added one more, I think. We're still risking pretty much the same. We win 5 micros. We win 2 or 3. We're still risking about $250, 270.
It looks pretty strong.
It looks very strong bullish, right?
Let's hope that this high can just be kissed a little bit and then revert.
Yeah. Kiss it and drop.
So we did.
Oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead, bro.
No, you're good. I was just going to say we did get pretty close to the quarter level of the ORG, the top area that I wanted, but we didn't get it. But what we did get is that first run at 8 o'clock, that tail that's down there in the opening range gap.
Yeah.
On the 1 minute chart. We basically nailed the discount of that and then reversed off of that hard. So it seems like it's got some energy to go seek, maybe like a rejection block up here or something like that. So if you get stopped out, just kind of wait a little bit and see if this is all just, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because you've got a lot of room to previous weekly high and Monday high, which I think will be revisited if we're going to continue strong.
Yeah.
Here, let me just show you what I'm looking at.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
And then I'll switch back because I've got to dip out soon.
We're up on the day. We don't really need to trade it anymore, but
Yeah.
Here's chart this trade. Chart.
So it feels like we're gonna. I mean, normally you'd see this as an OTE, but there's no clear sell side taken here. So then that tells me we're going for these relative equal highs here. You guys could target these relative equal highs. Go ahead and put on a long trade on the next down close candle that you see on the 15 second.
We got one right now.
You got one?
Yeah,
I'm calling out longs right now.
it pumped. It formed there as soon as I saw it. It pumped.
So if you're late and you're in the 60s or 70s, just make sure you're in 1 or 2 micros. If not, scale down because you're going to need a wider stop. All right. We're going to wait out and be susceptible to any retracements because we're buying in an implied discount, expecting these to act as a accelerant to go past the weekly high, the previous weekly high. And I want to see this fuck your shorts trend line liquidity up here. I want to see them ram through that. If not, then we're basically buying the tops. We gotta be careful.
I have a limit order at 567. Just got filled now.
Let me check the higher time frame and see what we got going on here. See,
What
yeah,
we talking, Chadley?
oh man,
Previous weekly high.
yeah, Monday's highs got those relative equal highs up there. I feel bullish on the week.
Yeah, that was actually at 1 TP when we were long,
Yeah.
but it flipped on us.
The daily cracked the Monday's high already at during Asia, so I'm looking for Asian high to be revisited and digging a little bit further past. I'm looking at the first crack of Monday's high during our Asian session. I'm looking at that as the tip of the OTE. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then within the OTE window, we got a perfect swing today. You guys are still looking at my chart, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the high that has my interest because it's warming up on the high time frame.
Oh yeah, that's what the
You see, we've got a lot of stuff to break through here, so it could just do this rebound. If it rebalances, we're in trouble. But if it keeps going, you could see, oh man, easily 750s.
750s. Yeah. Nice.
638s. I'd say first trouble area is probably going to be around 638, 640s. So that's
Okay.
where it will run to initially and then stop and bounce around. Okay, so then I'm going to go for targeting.
I have it at Monday high right now at 619 or 620. 21.
Here's the one that I got past the buffer by $16.
Let's fucking go.
So I'm funded again with TPT after that payout streak that I had of like 13K in a week and a half and then blew it.
Let's go.
You guys have seen me trade paper. I'm still a little bit aggressive on funded at a couple of days, and then from there I take it easy. I just like to get it over with basically, and maybe I could take a better. Got one more day on this. I've already put in the flip trade, so should be good. I'm liking a little bit of strength to get past the EQ, or at least visit and tap the EQ this, which represents a return to previous weekly's high. So even if we don't get our full 600 plus targets above 600s, you should have some measure of 15 points or 20 points that you can get out on with some partials if you did not listen and you got more size than you should.
I'm in 2 right now. 5, 6, 7.
I was just talking to anybody else who's joined the trade.
Yeah.
Okay, so then pop up to the 4 hour.
Someday.
A little bit of a reason to be concerned, but not much. These smooth bodies still seem like the draw. So if you just want to go balls to the wall today and hold something, I would hold your runner to 696 and know that we're targeting 742s, but I don't know if they're going to give it today.
What would be our stop loss for that such a big target? That's the question.
You're saying for the entry that you've already taken?
Yeah.
It's going to have to be pretty wide below the weekly open.
Yeah. I have a 541. I'll drop it down to 520. I'm risking $180 on this, right?
Yeah, that's what it's a single micro, 2 micros. You shouldn't have too much issues with a wider stop. Let's call it 511.
For stop loss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Guys, we're below entry right now, so if you're not in yet, you can get in. Stop loss. The entry, TP, and stop loss are written on the captions. 511.
Just a little bit of the nastiness that we were talking about. I still feel like it's crouching below liquidity. Now the problem could be is like if this is an all-time high, not all-time high, but you know, like if they set a long-term high here.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it, but so the last ditch macro will end this bullish reaccumulation profile. So then what we have to do is look at the dealing ranges inside this leg to determine how much heat we're willing to sit through or sweat out. We're down like 30 points already, which is not good. If you got in 60s, you're not so bad with a single micro.
Yeah.
It's not doing what I wanted it to do. Wait this out for the end of hour changeover macro. Back into this, but this is not a discount target. And it could be actually, let's see, aggressive move through multiple levels of liquidity. No, it's still not. Only if we were to do this and view this as an OTE and miss the weekly open and then reverse, would that make sense? That's the only thing that would make sense to me for bullish reaccumulation. And a bullish reaccumulation is like in a trend, you have like a fake V reversal, this right here. A fake V reversal, it's three things. Fake V reversal, a fake failure swing, or a fake breaker. And all it's doing is coming back down here to some sort of discount target, loading up on it, scaring the everybody's like so scared to hold their longs. They get out, they all bail out, and then rocket ship for the next leg. So that's what I'm seeing all this as until proven otherwise. What would prove it otherwise? I think if we were to get back below the weekly open with strength and not be able to bounce off this, then that spells doom for our idea.
Yeah, if we go below weekly open, we should go back all the way to the lows, I think.
With strength, like you got to permit it to be a little nasty.
Exactly, it's allowed to wicket, yeah.
So then I would say this is the PD array matrix that we're looking for to hold. I think we went to 511s with our stop, but we may need to consider a little bit lower than that. Let me see what it's actually mapping out to be here.
Yeah, we can risk a little bit more. We're risking $200 right now.
Go 501 as an initial protective stop. 501 initial protective. That means you got 60 something points of risk. That means with the single micro, you're risking 130 points.
Yeah.
I mean, $130.
Yeah.
2 micros on, you're risking double that. And so then if we're targeting, we need to target 120 points. Or a 175 is fine, but that lines up with just about here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's say you got in at 74s. Okay. Yeah, so half of that is right at the target in 700s. Okay, so then our targets was 690s conservatively already.
Yeah.
Alo. Alo. Neredesin oğlum? Geliyor mu?
Do we take a partial at previous daily high or Monday high?
I think if it's going to visit that, then it's going for this structure here for the first of the month, Wednesday.
Gotcha.
Although what concerns me is that this is a very long-term breaker.
Yeah. It's wide.
There's a bit of a fair value gap. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's probably not worth zooming in, but that is where I would be looking for. So that's right at 690, 700. Okay. So if we were to dig into the breaker, if this, again, remember what I was saying about bullish reaccumulation?
Yeah.
In this case, this was part of the downtrend. But after the reversal, you can look at it as bullish reaccumulation and then a key level to be reversed. And then we've got these relative equal highs here. Fuck your shorts trend line liquidity that was partially purged. Fuck your shorts trend line liquidity again. So yeah, all in all, with a little bit of bouncing back and forth, rebalancing, this macro should start picking up and we can get some movement to the top side here.
Nice. We're break even right now.
Okay, good. Max profit on the day on the top set combine. They finally answered my support request.
Oh shit, let's go.
Good day today.
You're up like 10K today then.
In past evals or past buffers, yeah.
It's still real money on the buffer.
I think what I'd like to do now that I realize, because what I didn't realize last time is that the live is invite only. I do not want to be moved to live because then you got to do the intraday trailing again. They fuck with your profits. It's just a whole mess. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck, man, I just got to take $1,000 of my profit every day or make 1,000 every day. This time I'm going to be shooting for daily ranges and stuff. So.
Nice. Just don't make. Wishing you luck, brother. Just don't make more than 10K a day because you will be instantly moved.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to do crazy shit. Maybe hit a 10K day, or just maybe average out around 2 or 3, 2,500, 3,000 is good.
Good. But based on the rules, like if you make 10K on the day, you instantly move without invitation to live. Speaking.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It used to be 5. It's 10 now.
this is not looking so hot for longs, but I'm choosing to let it decide if it wants
It's kind
to
of
affect gray pool.
Yeah.
You see this gray
It's
pool?
kind of like last time's trade. Do you remember it, Chadley, where we held like all the way to Carnegie mid? It pissed us off for like an hour and 2 hours, and then it started running in like 5 minutes.
No, please, no. Not another one of those. All right. So FP's all the way down here, and we never returned to it. So that could be fucking us right now.
Yeah, the 5-minute FP, we almost came to it. That's what's scaring me from the longs.
Mm-hmm. Let's take a look.
Is the bot still long?
The sheesh bot?
Oh shit, the Shisha.
Yeah, I think so. It didn't quite hit TP, or it missed TP, so it didn't take TP.
No, it did. It took 2 trades and both of them hit TP.
Yeah. Oh, I'm talking about the 2.2 bot, not the regular bot.
No, I'm talking about the bot, the actual bot. The 2.2.
Here, let me show you what
Bro,
I'm seeing.
it took TP before the reversal, bro. It's insane. I'll send it in chat.
Oh. Yeah, it's not showing for me. Usually you see like the max TP.
Check this one.
me see. This is MNQ. Let me
Oh,
check.
this is NQ. Oh, yeah.
NQ got its TP, but MNQ did not.
MNQ is gay then.
Never, ever do
Yeah.
your analysis on MQ. It sucks.
Yeah, bro. Like you think you're waiting for your target, almost hit it, and then you check NQ, you already hit it.
It's so funny. Like, why is there such a divergence between the micro and the mini?
The liquidity.
S&P.
Totally, it's like apples and oranges. The order books are.
You're still for longs? Are you trying to sweep London high and Asia high?
I was wanting that, and apparently they just want to stall out for a little bit, so we're just going to have to sit through some nastiness and find out if the return to FP wins or if that's really trying to go for London. There was an attempt during AM Silver Bullet.
Well, if you look at time frame, okay, so you got the Cibi that's kind of holding. So I don't know. I mean, it touched the Cibi twice and it just wicked it. So maybe longs are the right move. Maybe we're just early.
I saw your doggo in the background.
Everything will be decided by the structure that we're in right now and this hourly changeover. If we continue to form a downward grinding consolidation, the longs are fucking totally cooked, and you'll see a return to FP. And we'll need to decide: do we cut bait below weekly open and take a short to FP? If that is going to happen, so we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that bridge when we cross it.
It's gonna be a long trade. Oh, we're getting a pump. Oh, we're back to break even, Chad. We're back to break even. We're in profit. I just realized midnight open just above us.
I wish we could show them the roller coaster meme. Oh, hey, we broke even. Oh, and then it goes to the poorhouse.
Man, this morning had me on like such tilt.
Right.
It was so
You're up 1K on one account, 500 on the other, bro. What tilt are you talking about? I'm 700
No,
on another.
Yeah, the tilt.
So like London, I was trading like pre-London, like midnight open, and just like every time, like it gets like maybe like a point away, so like 4 ticks away from TP, and then it just reverses. And like every time it just kept doing that, and I was so tilted. I finally got it to like 900. So like this morning, I log back in and I see that the bot lost me like $900, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
How did they lose though? Oh, like because they hit TP.
You can't.
I don't
Can't
know.
run it on the
It's-
same
so I had a trailing profit or whatever setting on the bot, but I took it off though. So I don't know why it like took a loss whereas my TPT took a win. So it was the exact same trade. It was the same bot. So I don't know why it did that or what happened there. It's kind of weird.
And
So-
it's separate accounts, right? You're not manually trading the account. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
I cleared the settings on cross trade for the ETF because there must be like some bug or something, and I just like re-added it and then redid my monitoring, and maybe that'll fix it.
looking
But
for Monday highs, here we go. If this is not a dirty equal high maneuver where they're just setting equal highs, then we should get some expansion soon.
Nice, Chad. We're up $112 right now.
Nice. Guys,
Because
decide
it's with
if
me.
if you want to go break even or not, decide if that's best for you depending on where your entry is. If you're late at 80s or 70s, probably not the best idea. If you're down in the 50s or 60s or you got 40s, I'd say go ahead and do that because that needs to stay protected until we take buy side liquidity. And then anything goes. And technically we have taken it here, right? So you just never know until you see the signs in the candles. So I need some more candles to print to tell me that.
Yeah.
And you know how the state of the market is. It could go all the way back down in one candle. So we need to be careful and ready to take profits, basically.
I decreased this ID risk a bit, so I put my stop loss up below the weekly open.
Great.
Instead of,
Yeah, that's a really good slide, man. That's a good slide. Good job.
thanks, brother. Maybe take one partial at Monday high because these are like relative equal highs up there. I don't know, you said you have a structure on the left. You may dig into it.
We would ideally want to see it, but you know, there's always the print or the variant where it does the third relative equal high, and then it's like for the rest of the day. And it actually kind of does look right for that. So, guys, if you're in profit, take some profit if you can afford to do that. I mean, if you're not already break even, go break even. Let's just see if we can catch momentum above weekly high with a runner. Because this looks mighty bearish.
Yeah, I put one partial at Monday high. Actually, just below it, there's 1.5 standard deviation there, like 2 ticks below.
So if you didn't do it when I just said it, you should be at break even now and just accept the trade result. If we get stopped, we get stopped. Hopefully you took a partial above that high.
Is that what you recommend, Charlie, or should I just keep my stop loss below weekly open?
Where are you at with your entry? 60s?
5, 6, 7.
That's a tough call. You don't want to, I mean, if you come to, see, these are relative equal lows. They could be targeted. That's why we were down here.
Yeah.
It's a tough spot right now, man. It's a tough spot. I'd say go break even. Or let's say 63s. So 4 points of risk, 5 points of risk.
Right.
Get in the disc.
We can accept the risk because we're already up in that head trade.
Right around here, 63s, 62s. You don't want to see that revisited anyways. Even though this looks super fucking bearish, man. What will upset that idea is if we just get past this in 1 or 2 candles, and that will be amazing. But it's not often I see it print like that. I usually see something like this.
Yeah.
The one we don't want, or if it is still bullish, you get failure swing, bullish reaccumulation. Take that as a discount target. Take you out. Scare you, poke, and then go.
Yeah.
Right,
That's why I don't want to move my stop loss because that's what's going to happen.
and then the ideal print obviously is just straight up from here.
Onur Bey, size yaklaşır mısın? Size bir şey vermem lazım.
I gotta take this. I'll be right back.
Ben de diyeceğim.
Alright, brother.
Tamam, gelirim abi. Gelirim.
Alright, guys, we are up $130 right now. We have one partial here at 620 for a nice 50-point move. We'll take one off just in case, you know. We're risking $30. We can technically risk. We normally risk $200 on a trade. We don't even need to risk that much, but like depending on how much you want to hold. Okay, there we go. We're almost up to 100.
So YM is already taken out that high, and RTY looks like it's on track. So I think you're good.
To be honest, if we hit this TP, we should be up like 800 on the day. But we can let it
That's
run
nice.
for an extra 200. Why not? Right, 620 inbound, guys. 20 is an important number, so maybe make it like 19.
Yeah. Yep.
How's everybody today? What are you drinking?
I'm drinking some coffee. I have an espresso machine at home, so I just make Americanos.
Oh, you're a rich guy. Richard, make espresso at home. I'm here.
I get
I'm
like
here
I get these like custom beans and then send them over to my house, and then I like I don't know, they're like custom roasted beans.
Bro's living the dream. Where's Doggo? Bring the doggo over.
Where did he go? Dasher. I think he went to his bed. The one in the living room. I don't know where he went. Yeah. You know, when I'm feeling lazy, I will get Starbucks, but then I'm always like, ah, man, like, it's not as good as when I make it.
Yeah. We're approaching target, guys. First DP inbound. The thing is, if we start cracking down here, especially below this N log, we're gonna be going down all the way down.
Alo. Ne yapıyorsun? Neredesin? Tamam babam.
And compared to this morning, though, this is like the slowest trade ever.
This is like PM session for Asia, like Charlie said. So today I was washing my hands and then I was squeezing some soap and it sprung all the way over my shirt. So I put water in it and I cleaned it and now it's all wet and I'm getting a stomachache right now. So annoying.
I hate that.
So I'm putting like a tissue between my shirt and my skin. Yeah, we're getting that displacement down, guys. Kind of want to smack. I want to look for shorts, in my honest opinion. Guys, let's go to break even maybe. We have midnight open. Let's see how midnight open does. We're risking $30 on this trade. Damn. $50, sorry.
Okay, so RTY and YM are, well, okay, YM's above its daily open, but RTY is sitting at daily open, so YM still looks bullish, but I don't know, everything's getting dragged down by what, ES and NQ.
Alright, for those who are not comfortable, get out at break even. If you're comfortable, semi-comfortable, put it at like below the slow hit for like $50. If you just want to ride it longer, put it below weekly open. Because after weekly open crosses, we're gonna be looking for shorts. So this is my like termination points for longs. I'm gonna risk on a $75, so we'll still be at 400, 500 at the end of the day. Wally in the house. What's up, brother?
What up, pimps and players?
What up, what up, what up, what up?
How you doing, guys?
You got the one tick special again?
Oh shit, that happened to me too today. Do you see when Nasdaq went straight down on that wick?
Yeah.
I believe it was around 10 or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, my TP was missed by one tick there, so I just closed it manually.
Oh no.
It is. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
So how's the morning going so far? Any good trades? Chadley took something?
Yeah, Charlie's up like 4,500 on one account, 1,800 on another account, 4,500 on another account. Anything's up 1K on one account, 700 on another account, 500 on another account. I'm up 500.
Let's go. Beautiful morning already, damn.
Hey, what's up, Molly?
Hey, what's up, my boy? How you doing?
Good, man.
I
Luke,
just saw your 4,500 on Top Step.
Yes, sir. 46.16 or something like that, I think.
Let me see. I
Chad,
didn't.
Chaddy, we hit entry, and we found equal bodies at the entry, and it just pumped right now.
Did they tag you out?
No, we're
Nope.
still. I put my
Okay,
support down.
I think some people who got in late might be salty because they got tagged out. And I'm sorry, that's just the way it's moving today. If you
Yo,
still like the idea, go ahead and grab it back at this weekly high. But just be careful because the longer it keeps forming like a downward facing consolidation, it's slowly indicating to you where the displacement is going to happen. So
yeah, guys, have you seen the new rules by Bullnox?
Yeah,
somebody talked to that.
What a line
What
now.
happened? Something about caps or max caps or some shit like that.
Yeah, they also did the max cap bullshit of 5k. And they created a program to push you to live.
Dude, Michael is a cancer to this industry. Not Huddleston, Patak. Michael Patak is a fucking cancer to the prop firm industry.
Bro,
Really?
everything went to shit after they talked to everyone.
They are now forcing their stupid fucking ideas on everybody else. So what it is price fixing. So they're basically eliminating any other firm's edge. Just like we have a trading edge, they have a business edge in their model, and their approach, and their offerings, and their marketing, and so on and so forth. And just pray that TPT doesn't succumb to it, because right now if they would just fix their fucking support and intraday trailing drawdown could stay, and they'd still be the best fucking firm out there. Best out of everyone.
Yeah, they only need to fix the support and to allow Moroccans. That's all.
I forgot.
Yo,
they did.
Anate, my boy is up 3k. Is that a funded account?
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Overall, up 3K on the funded account.
Let's go.
Thank
You
you.
just need, by the way, you just need 4 more days for a payout.
Waleed, I am seriously lacking and deficient today in air horns because I'm only a guest on this setup. Can you
Oh
please
shit! Let me get you, my bro. Let me hold on.
sort out the meal? I miss- I miss
Hold
my
on, brother.
breakfast.
Hold on. Say this.
They're great.
Hold on.
Perfect.
Thank you,
go.
sir. Thank you.
Hold on. I got another one.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. La la la la la. Chicken. Wait, how do you play it on the guitar? This?
You have to get a pitch finder
Yeah,
and listen to him sing it.
yeah. That's what I'll be doing right now. Hold on. Okay, so la la la lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, CC is hell. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me try muted. Okay.
Okay. Shisha's got talent.
Oh, we should do that. Charlie, we've been in this trade for like how long?
I hate to break it to you, man, but it seems like they're going to do this variant that I've got going here.
Yeah, hold on, let me show you screen.
The more time they spend not getting out of this as a second leg, like a relative equal low being set for priming. If that gets cracked or they take too long and it just sticks around, they're going to crack it.
Should we flip to shorts?
Not yet. Are you break even, by the way?
We're up $50 right now.
Okay. Just go break
It's
even
about
so you don't take a loss, man. Just get stopped. Just get stopped on this.
Alright, we're going to break even, guys. We're out of break even.
Good pull out. And now what you can do is just say, all right, is this really a bullish reaccumulation profile? Maybe. If it is, we're at least going to see these fuckers down here because these RELs are just too. I mean, you've got equal lows with the relative equal lows stacked on it.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys. I hope somebody took profits up here when we called it.
Yeah.
Because that would be hella bearish.
La la la lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, sexy as hell.
Yeah.
Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy is a lava jack.
Bro, you're awesome.
Let's go.
We're just having fun here.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm most proud of is Anatin. Anatin is gonna get his payout soon,
I hope so.
and he's gonna be above threshold.
Yeah, I'm working really hard on it.
4 days, bro. 4 days, and just flip 2 days, and you're golden.
This is the woo-woo shit that nobody wants to really try, I guess. But if you just wake up every morning and say, I am ready to receive grace and abundance, and I'm ready to receive whatever specific thing, right? And you literally just look at it on a piece of paper that you wrote down by your bed every single fucking morning. Every morning, without fail. Two things. Get up, put the sunlight in your eyes. Like, I swear, if you
That's
just,
important.
for
Yeah.
like 15 to 20
Affirmations
seconds,
for, like,
look at the sun. Just look at the sun. It spikes all your vitamin D levels, your hormones. It sets you up perfectly for the day. And then the other thing is, I mean, it doesn't have to be called affirmation or whatever, visualization, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Hit those in the morning while your brain waves are still conducive to locking that into your subconscious. And you'll see a huge difference. And one thing I said a lot is, a lot of the times when you're locked in, you literally just come to your computer, you sit down, you look at it for 20 seconds, you form the narrative, you go, oh, I know that's I've seen that before. It's going to do this. Bless you. And then boom, you're in with like another 15 seconds, and you get the perfect trade with zero drawdown, and you get whatever you're looking for that day.
True. Do you know?
Yeah.
I have some. Do you know those word mazes where there is too many words and you look at the first 3 and they represent something? Yeah.
No, you mean like word puzzles or?
Yeah, it's like there are a lot of words, but they are stuck together, and it is up to you to look for 3 words within that maze. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the first 3 that I got today was gratitude, self-care, and miracle. So.
Nice. Self-care is a little zesty for us as dudes, but
yeah, true. You know, that's what society tells you, bro.
Well, I mean, yeah, yes and no. I like the idea of breeding character off of struggles and tribulations and trials.
Yeah, but at the same time, you need to take care of yourself. Go to the gym, get those fine clothes, train hard,
That's rewarding.
Eat that good food. You know, take care of your body. Your body is a temple. Be like water, my friend. Now I'm Bruce Lee, goddammit.
Bro, all I know is that whenever somebody says self-care, I perpetually envision some Instagram thought putting like some makeup on.
That's programming, no?
It's like
that's
agenda.
to a level, no?
That agenda is not for me, dude. I will not simp. I will not fall. I will not submit.
Nah.
Never.
No.
Never, never, never, never, never.
I will not. No.
If dudes would just stop like looking at that type, like, bro, what are y'all doing, man? Like, have you never heard of a magazine or like an internet site? Like, why are you enabling OnlyFans? I don't get it. Little PSA to the youngsters out there, please quit, bro. You're hyping these 4s and 5s are being hyped up to like god tier pedestal levels, and it's insanity.
Bro, do you want to hear a funny story about this?
Dude, hang on. Yes, I do. But
All right.
I'm legitimately concerned for like young kids' sanity, bro. Having to deal with, like if you're 18, 19, 20 years old, and the level of thoughtery that's happening and hoeing around and like body counts by the time they're out of college, it's insane, dude. They're I mean, not to mention the fact that I don't know how we got to this rabbit hole, but I'm gonna wrap it up. I sound like Saeed. um, the woman takes on the DNA of every single person she's been with. Every single one. It goes into her brain. It's passed on to her children. There's a biological reason why you don't want a woman with a high body count. All their diseases and their hereditary problems and mental illnesses and fucking heart anemia, like heart problems, schizophrenia, like whatever you could name that comes along from genetics that's passed down, that's passed into that woman. And then into your kids if you decide to have kids with her eventually, whenever you guys meet. So it's just so fucking critical and crucial and important to get somebody who's honest and has a low body count and understands the value of that level of intimacy or whatever. And it's just so rare to find anybody like that nowadays. And even when you do, they become corrupted by society. So that's why I say, like, I don't want to doom and say all hope is lost, but dude, birth rates are really in danger. Saeed, we joke with him all the time, but that's a real problem for like the next 4 or 5 generations. And I don't know how we're gonna fix it. That's my soapbox for the day. I'll pass it back to you, Owen.
Bro, so there was this girl. She was with me in middle school, and to like give you like the stage for it, in middle school I was that geek, I had a long hair. I didn't give a shit about people. I usually am into my own bubble. I'm antisocial as fuck. I'm still am, but at least now I can talk to people, So so there was this girl. She was gorgeous. She was by then she was the 9, and everyone was simping for her. Lately, I believe it was 2 years ago, she found my LinkedIn profile, and she started talking to me. And as you know, Chad, when I'm in the middle of the work, I usually do not talk a lot on social media. I think you've already noticed this, yeah? So she starts talking, and I answer her on my own tempo. It's not like I'm pulling away or that type of bullshit. I'm just actually busy, And she, after 3 messages she sent that I answered late, she goes like, "Who do you think you are, dweeb?" It's in Arabic, so this is like the closest translation I could get, I was like, "Excuse me?" And she was like, "Yeah, who do you think you are, motherfucker?" Stuff like that. Yeah. And I was like, "All right, lady, I don't think you know who I am. I think you still have the wrong image in your head. Take care, have a good life, and if you need some money for a shrink, let me know." And I blocked her.
Nice.
But
yeah, block and move on.
yeah, but this is the same shit. So imagine that girl had her ego still filled just by the the middle school and the high school experience. Now imagine those girls that are making millions of dollars,
Yeah.
Imagine how overgrown their ego is, but we don't give a shit about that.
I'd rather not.
RPG, you want her number? Yeah, bro, hit me in the DM. I will give you her Instagram.
This guy.
Bro.
We're just not going to talk about that.
Yo, Anachin, you play guitar?
I do, yeah. I have to change the strings on that guitar back there, but I've been playing since, I don't know, like 7? I'm 28
damn.
now.
And I was just jamming next to you. Okay, I'm embarrassed.
No, you're good. Yeah, it's guitar is one of those fun instruments. You can pick it up, you learn it real quick. It's a good instrument.
Yeah, and you can sing la la la la la.
Yeah.
It's an interesting reaction off of the weekly open, but I don't think it will sustain. It's going to be one of those, oh, hey, look, that's a nice algorithmic signature. And it just goes right, melts right through it. The reason I think that is because this needs to be cleaned up and this needs to be revisited. And if this needs to be cleaned up and this needs to be revisited, that means this IRB is going to fail. And if the IRB is going to fail, then this is going to be touched. If this is going to be touched, then the order block is going to be reclaimed. And if the order block is going to be reclaimed, then we're going to see some measure of discount. If we're going to see some measure of discount, we're going to see probably the overlap region of the opening range gap to come back and touch it again. Right? So all of that is just like going through my head as I just work my way through visually all of these arrays. It's like, okay, well, this needs to be filled because more often than not, the edge is that, yes, this is going to get filled, particularly when we're close to it. And here it comes. Here it comes. And then this is sensitive because it's a gap overlapped with an order block. So from the gap to the open of the order block, I expect that continuation, right? And then you've got this volume imbalance underneath a big figure level inside the reclaimed order block. And again, you have the org and the order block overlapping with the daily open down there as well. And we never got to the first presentation. So if you wanted to short to first presentation, this would be the time to do it.
Yeah. I want to smack short here.
Yes, but make it 1 micro, because if they don't and it ends up being a reversal profile, it will immediately run like 100 points against you. Like
Oh shit, he's already in 3.
Okay, 3's
Oh,
fine,
shit.
bro.
No.
It's fine. You've got the odds stacked up in your favor.
Change
Bro,
the account, damn it.
I took it. I took it on my past account. I just made $8. Oh, thank God, bro. Oh, I got
I'm going to short at this order block and this volume balance.
All right, going, guys.
I'm on paper because I've made 1,800.
Oh.
Let me get it instead of yapping.
Yo,
Yeah, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna ask ChatGPT to write a song about shorting the market. Go ahead.
We can play on guitar while eating.
That's what I want.
Okay, let me find this place for my stop loss.
All right, guys. We're all short right now.
I'm not. Nope.
I don't know what to
No,
do.
don't like that. I'm not a big fan of how that's turtle soup on the weekly open. I still think that it's powerful enough to drag it down. So if this becomes an order block, propulsion block,
Push it.
yeah, let me add some more.
All right, let's see these lyrics.
It's got to give us a
I'm
favorable
adding one more
close.
chapter too.
It's got me sweaty as fuck if it doesn't. All right, let me put a stop.
All right, let me see this.
I'll short with you guys.
Charlie,
Work in
16
solidarity.
minis. I'm in.
I
Oh my
see the
God, guys.
breaker bug.
What did you say, minis?
Hi.
you're in 16
Stop,
minis,
but
right?
I'm ready to fly.
I'm in 4 micros.
Okay.
I'm looking for a return to first presentation, but I'm going to get out early at the CE of the opening reach gap if we can make it back into that.
Anatin.
I have TP at 8:30. One at Endog, one at Daily Open, one at the first presentation.
I have an initial protective stop on. I want to see this as an IOFED. In fact, let me come down here with my stop. And if we get stopped out, we're wrong on the idea, or we got Mohawk. Actually, I tell you what, let's go right there with the stop. So we've reduced the stop by half and still in a relatively safe area. Really, it should be 66s, but we're going to take a chance that it's still heavy. I mean, I've already let go of the bar, so I can't do it. I kind of regret not staying at 66. If you're short, stay at 66 for now.
Stop loss 66.
Yeah, just eat that extra 10 points as a safety buffer. If it comes and gets you, it was worth it.
Hold on,
Oh,
we are
where's-
shorting it to a BPR.
Yeah, that's fine. The BPR is going to be used as accelerant to go for sell side.
Yeah.
If the idea is valid.
You got the one below. It looks like you got one. No, never mind. I lied. That's not a BPR. But
No, you have one right here. Look.
what else we got here? I'm on the 5 minute though. There might be more VPRs on the 1 minute.
Yo,
Give me a sec.
guys,
Let me put all our screens on like different things. Give me a sec.
go ahead.
Different things.
Chadley, do you want to hear the lyrics for the song?
I'm about to get stopped out, and then yeah, you can say them to me, sure.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Well, they're gonna
Just choose a
disrespect
scene.
that. That's frustrating. I hate when they do that shit, man.
Yeah,
You
it kills the
IOFED it from all the way down. What purpose is that for? Why do you do that again? I don't get it.
Oh yeah, the VPR. It's on the 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Why you know it's
I got
such a...
tagged out of that paper.
I'm gonna de-risk as well, guys. I think.
Frustrating.
Well, thank God it's just a paper account, am I right?
Yes. I've got
Yeah,
a
but we're
100.
trading like real trades, so those who are
Other
taking on
people
actual
might be taking
accounts.
the trade, so we're trying to.
We're not paper trading right now. We're trading actual. Like we're trading paper, but we're trading actual trades that you can take on your account.
Just with.
Yeah,
that-
we're not. I mean, I might be screwing around with my size, but the idea is still there, right?
Really, the idea got blown out of the water after this, so they
Yeah.
did make it a turtle soup after all, which is just so obscenely frustrating. But we got to roll with it. So
I'm still in right now. Gonna move my stop loss
Oh,
above this Wicks midpoint.
you're at
That's just
66.
disgusting.
You're at 66.
Yeah, 65 right now. Yeah, I'll move it to 66 right now.
Just take it at 66. Just let me take you out.
Yeah. BPR, bro. I did not see it. Anything was mentioning, but I was on the 1 minute. I didn't see any BPR there. I was looking for it. Oof.
Wow. That's algorithmic. It's not manual intervention. We just got offside. They got you.
No, not yet.
So
Yeah.
they,
Like 1 point
they
special.
disrespected two things
They
before.
got
They're
me.
disrespecting three things. Go ahead and. Fuck, man. Yeah, I suppose. Go ahead and long, bro. They're gonna go for the. God, that's so sick, dude. Go ahead and
Yeah,
long
I'm
it.
going long. We're long 3 micros, guys. We'll risk 200 and we'll call it a day.
We're longing the disrespect of the IRB. We're longing the disrespect of this IRB. There's two IRBs back to back, and it just blew through everything on the 1 minute like it was nothing. Like it just had not a care in the world.
Yeah. That was disgusting. Like it didn't even, the candle didn't retrace, it just kept going up. Slowly.
I'm still in it. Still in the short, but if they fill this wick out on the 5 minute, then I'll be out. You got these overlapping wick and body, so I think that's what, another BPR PDA right here?
I'm looking at this right now. This will tell us what's about to happen.
There's so much.
I'll look to add one
1030
here.
reversal. Oh my god, bro. You really got us
Don't
like
do
that?
this
You
to
got
us.
us like that? You got us both ways wrong?
No
Ooh,
way.
That was a tough one, guys. I'm sorry for calling two in a row like that, but
No, they were both high quality, bro. I'm still looking. I still think it's gonna go rush up. This BPR should hold. I'll add one more here, guys. If we close above this BPR, that'll be our last chance because below it shit.
no, it just formed a giant fucking bearish order block on the 5 minute chart.
They didn't
I still think this BPR is gonna hold.
Yeah, this is so.
They didn't tag me out. I had what was my stop? 130 ticks?
Bro.
128 ticks. So I'm back in profit.
Looking to add here, guys, just so I can get my entry down. Alright, added one more here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, guys. Why would they do that? I was waiting for that. That's why I was comfortable having my stop loss there, because next candle will drop down, but it stopped us out, then drop down.
I don't know about longs. It's gotta get out of structure.
I don't trust that. Yeah, I'm more comfortable taking the shorts again.
Okay.
But shall we just flip the shorts?
Yeah,
I'll just close this
flip-
for 30
flip
bucks.
short, I guess. I mean,
Let's flip short, guys.
no reason fighting it another time.
Yeah. I see more targets to the downside than the upside, to be honest with
I
you.
don't know why it got so wicked like that, but they didn't even take any liquidity, bro. They just set equal highs. But the way that it's flirting with the weekly open after doing the turtle soup on it, it should not be coming back for that. Unless it's just 2 or 3 taps and then it's gone. And we're closing below it right now. Well, trying to.
Anathan, what did you think of the
I'll go ahead
lyrics,
and
bro?
add-
I like it.
Added 2 more, guys. Decrease in stop loss. Once we win versus BP, we should be good to go. Let's see chat this screen real quick.
I like the bridge.
We are weekly up.
The bridge?
Yeah, the bridge. When
Bro,
the
the
F
bridge is so good.
goes to
Target
peers, I press my cell and call my fears.
When the FEG goes to peers, I press my cell and call my fear, snap the trend and watch it bend. Fortune favors those who end.
body back over this. Back down to the
I just got TP1.
Let's go.
Luke, you're still short, right? Guys, if
Yeah,
you,
we're up
if you
on
got
the side,
whipsawed
right?
with us, I'm sorry about that, but it was a little hard to
Yeah, it happened. It was high quality
look
both
like it
sides.
wanted to.
Yeah, just go full margin now.
Alright, we're up 200. We're up 200 right now.
Disrespected the IOFED, so there's no reason why it shouldn't have gone. Disrespected this one too. But looking closer, it seems like maybe yes, there was, because there's the Reaper. So that was just a return to Reaper. A really fucking aggressive one too.
There's so many like
I like that it's off the quarter.
You guys hear
there's
me?
so many PD arrays on the screen. It's looking crazy.
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit, thank god. Silence is up 900 bucks today. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Alright, I want this to be a mitigation block right here, which is just above our entry.
Mitigation mention. Let's go.
Yeah, so up 200 right now, guys. Go ahead, Chadley.
No, you first. You're in the trade.
I was just saying go up 200, 250. That's it. That's all I have to say.
You're holding it for this, okay? 456.
Hold on, let me see your chart. You're showing which one? To where? Okay, I'm taking partials on the way, but did you say 456?
Yes.
Alright, our maximum TP is 456, guys. 456. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna drop to the 15 seconds, see if we can add a little bit more. We're still risking 200 bucks, so that's fine. We'll OTE every swing down.
It still looks right.
Every time.
For 496 to go get these smooth bodies. If it doesn't get these smooth bodies, then that's a really big bullish sign. And you can permit any type of sucking back up into this candle for the next 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, and then anything other than that, you're going to have to suffer for the next 30 minutes to find out.
I added one more at the OTE. We'll add one more.
It's just gyrating around the weekly open right now. It may come back up to it at 524s. Just keep adding if you still like the shorts.
I think every OTE, every swing, every fractal. Alright, filled in the last one. I'm in 7 micros right now, no more than that. We're risking $300, which is. We got this 5-minute BPR. Oh, damn.
It's one of those prints where they just, I don't even know what to call it, man. Do you see how they missed it, bro? Look.
Oh no, we're gonna get stopped out. Oh no.
Sorry, bro. They missed it by three points, which is just obscene. They missed it by 3 points, and now we're fucking up 47 points. I don't know what to call that.
It's rude.
It's just rude. Yeah, it's personal. I feel personal.
That's just rude.
Sorry, bro.
It's okay, we're still in.
I only got my going.
Bro, market makers are watching the show, that's why.
No, like that's just.
I still think we still have hope. We still have hope, guys. Just
Yeah,
my stop loss
maybe
is
it's
right
not.
now.
It's not decent the way that just happened. That's not decent to do that to the 500 level, and then
Yeah.
after doing it, it's just ugh.
I think this is just up, sadly, just into.
It was
We'll see,
definitely
we'll see.
aggressive and fast enough to do something like that.
Yeah. We got volume imbalance here. We didn't want to wicket. I don't want to risk more than this though.
I'm looking forward to when we can actually get a full day of not having to deal with this. Like an actual 2 sessions that just aren't complete fucking dog shit. And what I mean by that is like there are like at least 18 to 20 times that you could see in this price action on any given time frame where price has done something that it should not have done. Like it took the worst possible variation out of all of its available options, and or there was some intervention. And we just keep getting the nastiest, shittiest templates over and over and over. And I'm not really sure when that's going to end. But I do know that it fucking made ICT get up and leave last year. 2023. And he just went to Florida because he just couldn't fucking take it anymore. It was so mentally exhausting. And dude, that's what we're in the same shit. And it's not like, oh, I'm excusing a losing trade because of I'm not blaming PA. I'm just saying executions inside of this is very exhausting and taxing, and the timing may not be right when you think it is. So we're just gonna have to fucking put up with it.
Well, and like look at Loop's chart. Like we've got so many BPRs and overlapping like other PD rays. It's just not clean at all.
Every move is being overtaken.
Yeah.
I had one more, but damn, this is absurd.
I'm sorry, Luke.
It's okay.
Let's
If we
talk
hit
about
stop
Las
loss, we'll
Vegas
be back to 0.
on the day.
Yeah.
How far was the equity high? Was it 700 again?
I think realize was 700, unrealized was 800.
Damn, so 1,500 total?
No. We were up $100, which we break even. It basically 700, realistically 700.
Okay, so 700 equity highs.
Yeah.
If we get stopped,
Hey, I heard you like BPR, so I put a BPR inside your BPR inside your BPR.
Yeah, that's right. That's what we're
He
seeing.
doesn't hear. The market's gonna pump. He doesn't hear shit. What the fuck?
Oh, man, I'm not liking today, honestly, that much. I don't know why.
Oh no, people doesn't hear. Oh no.
Yeah, they might bump it, but it's an ugly price.
He's
action.
not in meetings, bro. Abort.
Oh no, guys. This trade went from like it's now 100% lost right now. It's 100%.
I wish you knew it.
I told you, bro. 100% lost rate, bro.
I'm sorry, Luke. I swear I didn't make anything, dude. Gosh.
Charlie, did we go long again? I don't think it's gonna go down again.
you got stopped.
Was it on the funded account, this
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
See,
Paper.
the problem is 65, at least in ES, 55,
Oh,
65.
paper,
This is the
okay.
major issue. Once they break it again and they hold it again, they will start running. But it keeps messing around with their algo number. Let's put it out this way.
It's
Spanner long.
just your standard time distortion, so let's wait and do nothing. And that we've been proven wrong like 6 times. And in 3 or 4 of them, we actually took trades and got fucking packed. Okay? So that needs to be a sign, right? The narrative behind the trades was good. The short-term narrative, right? Runs from one level to another level. That narrative was solid, and it didn't give it to us. It said not yet both times, or 3 times in a row. So that like instead of just chopping ourselves to death, we need to wait for something clear.
Yeah. After this trade, we should wait and reevaluate. I'm already in Chadley.
Okay, I'll pump it for you a little bit. Pump.
You're long?
Are you long or short?
Gifts.
Oh, you're long.
So I'm long, so I'm good. I'm feeling comfortable. P. Jones is in the chat, bro, guys. I'm long. I don't care about where we are in the front. I'm long.
Well, do your thing, bud. Do your thing.
No,
Listen,
I'm gonna
I
show
don't
you. Look,
trust it
Chad,
today,
this.
honestly. I'm not like big on it today, but unless they
It
break
doesn't
here, I'll
matter.
get old.
Once
they
this is
break
100% win rate right now. Watch.
I
Watch
see
this one.
P. John. I go full margin long. Full margin long.
Watch how it's gonna work out.
Waleed, I'm gonna need some inverse me harders, Addy.
Oh, I got you.
Guys, we are long. 100% win rate. If this trade doesn't work out, I'm quitting trading.
Oh shit!
No, bro. Don't put that on
Don't put
yourself.
that shit on you.
A lot of stakes there. Very high stakes trading.
Super uber tilt already.
No, actually comfortable. It's
Which
just
one? Which one did you want, bro?
The Duke Nukem inverse me.
Okay, got you.
I think I added that. Oh,
I don't
Look,
have
so
access
you
to the dashboard. I don't have access to your soundboard.
You didn't lose real money though.
Oh no, but I'm like it's people watching. They're actually
You
trading.
lost
So
money, right? So we need to.
You heard it? You heard it?
no.
Okay, so let's see what we can do here.
Hey, listen, we're
This
coming
is
up to lunch
been
hour.
like a
Too.
1-2 micro day. So if anybody's doing more than that, you've put it in your own ass. That's an exit only facility, sir. You don't want stuff going there. Okay.
Yeah.
So
We just got to break a block, Chadley. 5 minute, 1 minute break a block. Finish.
let's see if we can help out here instead of keep picking bad shots.
Through the months now.
I still want to wait, dude. I don't care about any fucking PD array. I don't give 2 shits about a PD array right now. I don't give a fuck about it. Look what's doing to PD arrays, man. You can't rely on them. It's telling you.
Yeah.
You can't rely on me.
Let's go. You long?
Somebody,
Okay, good.
somebody's free.
Push. We're low, don't worry. 5 micros long on the chat. I think we'll hit TP, Chadley. I'm very comfortable.
Bro, I went full margin. 5 minutes long.
Oh my God.
Be careful, guys. Just be careful. Okay.
I don't have to be careful, market maker with me.
P. Jones, do not leave this call, I swear, bro. Do not leave. Until we hit TP, you're not allowed to go anywhere. I don't care if you have
Disconnect right now, bro.
Don't. If you leave this chat, I'm closing the trade.
That's funny.
Add
Jones
more,
is
don't be
Discord rabbit foot.
pussy. Add
He's the
50
rabbit foot
on.
for the group.
Guys, have you seen those videos of those people that goes full margin? Full margin baba, let's
No,
go.
it's the super. Oh wait, Mr. Pip Lord, fundamental. Mr. Pip Lord, I'm taking the cell. I'm taking the cell here, guys. I'm taking the cell. Oh my God, I'm super scared. I'm super scared, guys.
Well, I
I'm
told you I
super
don't
scared.
trust it today, so don't blame me on anything. I'm not even doing anything. Okay.
Bro, no one's blaming you, bro. We're gonna win on this. Don't worry. We're only gonna be
Quite
thanking you. Don't
possibly
worry.
the best trading.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I played last night. I played the Asia low and all the way to the top to the sweep, and I got out, and that was it.
Nice, brother. Jones, you're trapped in here, bro.
Okay. I don't have a meeting right now, so I'm okay for now.
You voluntarily joined, but you cannot voluntarily leave. I'm sorry.
Hey, we're just ping ponging between levels, so don't overstay your welcome if you get what you're looking for.
Yeah, I think VTP will be back up 700.
TP,
What's
let's go,
your
Baba,
TP,
let's go.
Monday
What's
high.
your- London High?
Monday high.
Okay.
Which is London high, pretty much.
Full margin, guys.
Now, do you think they're probably gonna crack that? Because it seems like this is all just not yet. Back to ORG. Come crack it on Wednesday. I hate to shit on your parade, bro, but I've seen that happen a lot.
Yeah, we don't need it to go up there. Like, I mean, it's
You
that's
just, need,
700 bucks, right?
you just need like to the previous weekly high and you'll be set.
Yeah, that would be like 300 buck trade.
Mhm.
And we'll just call it. We are at midnight open right now. We're accumulating on this breaker. I might add a bit of it.
Wally, do the thing, please.
All right, I'm gonna add 2 more here on this breaker, guys.
Can you hit him with a trust the process?
Trust the process, Zaddy. I'll hit him. Right.
They can run to 640, but 640 is gonna be like a little tough if they cannot break. We're not clear yet, but if they run it, they might do 640.
The sound was really low, so I don't think anybody heard it.
I'll do it again.
There you go.
All right, we filled in 7 micros.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
It's not clean today, Luke. It's not clean, man.
No.
I know, bro. We lived through all of it.
Yeah.
What, Wally, what do we call the silver bullet patch?
Nani? I was talking to my people.
I said
Oh, no.
silver bullet patched. Mentioned.
Oh. Bro, Silver Bullet has been patched. In the patch notes, it says that it has no longer the strike rate.
Oh no, we're just trolling, guys. It's trolling. There's always a 5 or 10 point fair value gap of some type that you can work with. Supposedly, but it's pretty ugly lately.
I'm ready for
When
the
you
daily
cry,
silver
wipe away all of your tears.
We're in the repub, Chadley.
Yeah, we are in that Reaper, aren't we?
Don't fear the Reaper, bro.
Beautiful pump from the repub, bro.
Do you know?
If it
Do you
is-
know, guys? Do you know that song? Don't fear the Reaper.
Yeah, but it needs more cowbell.
It needs way more cowbell.
I have a fever, and the only thing that can cure it is more cowbell.
Yeah.
Look, you gotta know, you're just not doing the cowbell thing enough, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Adding 2 more.
Anyone has played Cyberpunk?
Played it or watched it?
Played it.
Okay, because there's a movie, Cyberpunk 2022.
It's not movie. It's a series.
Gotcha.
Oh, like a
Yeah.
TV.
It's good. It's good. But I played the game, and so not to spoil much, but there is an ending, and it's like the best ending in my opinion. And they named it "Don't Fear the Reaper."
Yeah. I would play it, but I can't because I don't want to copyright strike his stream.
Oh
You
shit,
guys just be aware that
bro!
we're
That song is so
right
good.
now.
Yeah, shut up.
All right, guys, wish us luck. We're in 9 micros right now. Risking
We
5
need
I'm
more.
still full margin long. Full margin long.
It's NQ. Mom, he's doing the thing again. Mom, NQ's being a chode.
This is just priming below midnight open, guys. That's all it is.
Yeah, I can
And
see
if you
everything
do
you're
it, it will
saying.
be the
I'm
pump
just-
for the lunch hour. Mess up.
I totally agree with you, and I've been wanting longs, but the reason why I was flipping back and forth is I was trying to ride momentum in the time distortion.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, same.
With our pants now. So maybe
Yeah,
you'll
that's-
catch the tiger by the tail this time.
This
Now
might be
we
the-
want to be long because I'm here. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, Luke, what did you say?
Said that
Yeah,
was
bro.
really
That's, what we took was absolutely like 100% what everyone would have took as well. So that was
Yeah, it should have worked.
yeah, it should have worked.
We might be doing that other scenario that you were pointing out, Chad, with the bullish accumulation.
It's wicked to do that too because you've got relative equal highs, like 3 levels of buy side taken with an extra poke. So it's like, what more do you fucking need to go down? And then it ticks 500 perfectly.
Yeah,
And now it's just been uppies forever.
it's
There's
what,
definitely some
pre NFP week.
tomfoolery happening somewhere in here. I don't claim to know which is manual intervention just yet. He's only said 1 or 2 things in 2024, I think, and some other times about how to really tell. And even then, it was very vague in general. So hopefully he'll enlighten us at some point on how to know, is this manual intervention for real, and not just like, oh well, if it's during high impact news events, then you can be assured that there's a good probability that if something weird happens, it's like we need to know something. I'm sure you have a tool or something that you're holding back. So please drop that.
Turn down on the 5-second shot.
Hey, let's go, baby. Hang on, let me go to the quantum realm.
No, as soon as I got a 5-second, it drops on me. Holy shit.
The only thing that will save you now is an OTE and a CAM model. But
Oh my god.
not looking too hot, Chief.
Oh my god. Oh,
Maybe because of this happening here. Perhaps.
I'm so glad this is on paper, Luke.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It
I
was
wasn't
at
looking
this
like-
moment Luke knew he fucked up.
Boy.
Nah, bro. We have pigeons. I trust this. Trust the process, Daddy.
He doesn't want to trade. I don't even trust my stuff today. I'm like kind of like iffy. I'm much around it.
It's hard to trust anything today, that's for sure. But we'll make something happen.
Volume imbalance, did we refill it? Not yet, so we still have a little bit to drop. Oh, there's a lot.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I'm standing in the corner of the party guy meme. Shh, they don't know that I would show
They don't know that Reaper FEG is about to get.
They don't know that I'm doing the shooby dubby boop for them.
One more.
Oh no! I've been cooked for my hubris.
Hold on.
No. I would like to see
We're
you
back in profit, guys. Added one more.
Yeah.
We're in micros.
We come down in here, so I'm going to see right at the bottom of this block.
I'm risking 550.
We're in a bit of a choose your fighter moment here.
Choose your fighter, Mr. Always Stop Loss.
Yeah, I'll claim that title because it's been pretty rough on paper. But
No GP John.
I think we can crash down. Down to
Alright, I
there.
think it's time to go. It's time to spool. Come on. We're in macro right now. Let's go, baby.
Spool
Everybody
it.
cheer up. Everybody go long on paper and give us some motivation. Give some liquidity to the market.
Alright, I'm imagining Goku asking people for life energy and he's standing there with the biggest fucking Kamehameha, you know?
Spirit bomb. People, lend me your. Does he say?
Let's go.
You can Google it real quick and then we'll still laugh.
I think it's strength. People, lend me your strength.
What's the stop loss? I don't know what to put my stop loss. Any stop loss I put is too much, you know. We let the replay, I guess.
with a really high and good, like amazingly good touch of arts. It's really good. Like
Who's talking?
Might be able to leave music in the background.
Oh, I'm here now. When it's back, I'm here. What's Pigeons? Does Pigeons leave?
That explains it.
Oh my god, Pigeons left, didn't he, bro?
No, man, no, I'm here, but I told you.
I'm so trolling.
I got stopped, guys.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, my man.
It's okay. We're
We
down
lost
500.
everything. Da-da-da-da. We paid the price.
I don't know. I'm going short.
Not yet. Not yet.
You're still trying to like trade this chop zone.
Hey, man, he's got it. Look, he's got to get some exercise in, and at least it's not.
Wait for the lunch macro. See if they mess around there, they're gonna push it up. If not, they will bring it down. Then just wait for the lunch macro.
Look, it may sound stupid, and we're not making excuses, but taking losses on trades that you really like and that you think should work, and building that experience and what that feels like, and going on tilt because of it, all that's better to do on paper.
That's true. Yeah. I mean,
if you don't get that, then
not making fun of you, Luke. I'm so demoralized with this price action that I'm like, even on paper, it's like I don't even want to participate anymore.
It gets
I'm not on till, guys. I'm just following the momentum right now because it wants two things. It wants either that high or it wants this first presentation low. We just have to be on the right side, which it's not giving us right now.
What
You're
do
right
we
to
have
follow momentum,
on like
but
the 15-minute or the 1 hour? Like, what's going on with the higher time frame?
I check. It's bullshit. Look, this is all it. This is what we've been trading, guys.
So okay, so we're
just fine.
stuck in
Don't
the
change anything. Turn around on a couple of good trades, so just keep it up.
Yeah. No, we'll end it at green, God willing. Don't worry, guys. But
Okay.
what I'm looking for right now is I don't want highs until we go back into these counter. At least this first presentation to find support, go back up. That's more logical. But these pumps and Pigeons in the chat makes me want to long. I'm more getting shots. Let's have a look. Once we close below weekly open, one more time, I think we flush down. Let's calculate how much we're down. Pretty much the last since the last trade, since the first loss till now, they're all losses. So we see how much we were down. At this point, we were 700 up, 20, 300, 350, 400, 500, 932. Let's just say 1K, 1.6K. So 700 minus 1.6K. So we're down 900. Damn, I didn't even know that.
Take it in chunks, man. Get 300, 300, and 300, or you can do 500, 500, 500, and you'll be up on the day.
We lost everything.
Lunch macro right now. He's gonna start.
We got a BPR. No, don't worry, guys. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it on this trade. God willing. All right. I'll be adding on every OTE on the 30 seconds or 15 seconds. Charlie, 15 seconds. It looks like original. It looks like a market maker model. Original consolidation, first stage, second stage. We just need a smart money reversal. Maybe at these lows or weekly open again. I don't know.
Why did you flip short already?
It should make its way to weekly open. So just sit through this nastiness. Give it a few minutes.
What to put a stop loss? We'll be risking 250 per trade.
I've got my stop all the way at 77s, and I'm entered at 53s. and it's pumping for my entry now.
Let me see where you are. 553.
I want to see this as a mitigation swing.
Oh my god.
Just wait for that 12, 10, 12, 15, guys. The macro is gonna either push it way high or it's gonna bring it down big.
Well, now I'm not gonna.
This is not possible, bro. What the fuck are these pumps, bro?
Where they mess around. Like, if the intention is to mess around first, this is where they're gonna shoot.
It's
Bro, if there was like a key level or like order block or something, I don't understand. But it just gives you this.
Relax, breathe. It's working this mitigation block, and this will tell us what's about to happen. So just relax.
The thing is, my stop loss is too tight. We got stopped.
Okay.
You should have stayed in that long. I don't know why you took it off. We didn't break anything that is hard.
Nobody wants to be shit on here.
We got stopped out, bro. We got stopped out.
Yeah, I know. But why did you stop out? You should have moved your stop below the hourly candle, and that's it. Just let it ride.
We're already risking 600, which is triple what we normally risk.
You can't say shit like that without posting the dog meme, okay? It's a fucking rule, bro. I'm at
longs now.
Look it, solidarity for Luke's broken shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can.
Lead, bro.
You hold that low and you took that long, then you're gonna be okay for the next probably 15, 20 minutes at least.
I think they were just cleaning this up here.
I think Silent did it well. He landed 900 in the morning, closed his account, and now.
Yep.
And you asked me not to leave the chat, Luke, and I stay.
He's just mad because he can't leave.
I'm just kidding. it's a shitty price action anyway.
It
Luke,
really
just
sucks.
call it today and close this trade.
But my mohawking.
Oh shit!
Is it gonna run now?
Yeah, the 12 o'clock. Because if they don't do it at 11:15, they come in at the lunchtime and then they mess around.
Trade it.
Full margin, 25 cons.
Guys, chill a bit. I'm long.
Okay.
Now I'm chasing. Now I have like the other trades I was following momentum, but this one is just.
I mean, it is moving.
It is moving.
I don't trust green candles after green candle after green candle.
It's hard sometimes.
Look, this is what you see. This is what you see, but we'll see.
Where is that? Like a 1 minute or 5 minute? Where is that?
1 minute.
Uno momento.
I don't want longs. I'm on a long, but I don't want longs. It's stupid to long from here.
Look how they keep
change to
holding
5
back the levels. Do you see how they're holding back the levels? Look at this. This is a clear indication that we are in seek and destroy or time distortion. Do you see this? Look, missed it, missed it, missed it, missed it, missed it. Maybe it punches through this time. I don't know. Looks pretty gross.
Sometime.
After all this consolidation, you have to take some sell side, some sort of sell side before going for the run. It's not.
We're just getting bent over a barrel today. So there's a thing, okay? There's a thing that he says where he's like, oh, today I'm just trading price action. Like he's literally just trading PD arrays in like a simple narrative or something. And there was times where he's like, well, if I had just been trading price action today, none of my stuff would work.
I think 640 is coming.
What does that mean?
What that means is he's got some sort of narrative qualification criteria that he's not revealing and has only slowly in small bits hinted at over time that he's not that he uses as basically extra confluence to make his decisions. And he's saying that that is usually not present in certain conditions, and in those certain conditions, if that's not present and he tries to trade his price action concepts without that in that environment, he's going to lose. So we've got to accept that that's what we're in right now. And it sucks because it seems like every other day, or shitty day, good day, shitty day, shitty day, good day, shitty day. Like it's been like horrible for in terms of consistency since we had that gigantic fucking run. So I don't know how else to do it, but I'm getting.
Charlie, I took all the TPs at previous weekly high and I just entered a short. I don't trust this fucking long. It's not gonna take this long.
But hey, did you make money on the way up?
Yeah, we made $100 on that way.
Why you want to short it right now?
I don't want the high to be taken out, especially with the
Alright,
NFP.
guys, I think I'm gonna go. Enjoy your
Take care,
stream. And
Thank you.
Luke,
Yeah,
remember. Bara.
it's such a
Alright,
troll, bro.
Like that guy.
Alright.
They are primed. The thing is that they're high. They're ready to do it, but they just need that power.
I
Wow.
don't think so, bro. We've been trying that how
Well,
many
but I
times?
think this one right now,
Once,
because
twice,
of the launch
3, 4,
macro,
5, 6, 7, 8. No, I don't think so.
I think because of that launch macro look, they will do it.
Nothing you say is gonna resonate with him right now. He's on tilt just like I was the other day. So we're just gonna have to chill out and watch the market. And nobody really knows what's gonna happen at this point. This is complete manipulation.
Yeah, of
Wait,
course.
Charlie, you agree we're going up?
I mean, I wanted it, but it keeps doing not yet, not yet, not yet. Again, with this, maybe it gets to the rejection block. So think about the weekly profile then. If we did not get a Monday expansion, which we didn't.
Yeah.
Do you see that? This is a Monday New York reversal profile.
ES just swept again. Second time.
It's using the discount. Okay, Luke, go long and before it hits this rejection block, go long.
I'm short though.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You short?
Well, what I'm looking at now is this inversion is being used at the quarter level instead of the CE. We're getting this giant rocket ship happening, and we had not touched the rejection block yet. Now we're inside of it.
ES just got an hourly breaker block, so bullish breaker block.
Tough read, man. This is definitely tough.
They're gonna stop pushing.
Well, fuck, now we can get my original targets of 700, 720. Wild, wacky shit. Don't size up too quickly, bro. Just go ahead and put one on to start stacking one micro every time it gets real nasty. Any chance you get on like 10, 12 point order slips to the downside, or order block forming, or nasty retracement, just put that shit on as soon as you feel it's about to turn.
I'm an on micro, but like any target, it's not gonna give me any profit. That's the place where it gets shit, where you start
Flip
losing.
over 2 minis and go long 5 minis.
5 minis.
Yeah.
Actually,
See these smooth bodies revisiting right here.
I'm in 5 minis right now, but that's like what number? My stop loss would be like it would be.
You're gonna have to run a mental stop and watch it on the lower time frame. That's the only thing you can do besides.
But like I can't risk 2K. Everybody will blow their accounts.
Nobody has to do 5 minis, bro. This is for you. This is an exercise in a continuation scale for you.
Yeah, I mean, if I put 5 minis, any pump would give me like back 1K and I'll be done. But that's.
Yeah. That's
I'm
the point.
playing. I'm on paper, but like I'm treating this as an account. Like if I
see.
3K,
Okay. All right. Well, one micro wasn't doing it for you, so.
yeah, I mean it's not good. Yeah, I'll take profit here and I'll go back to micros, but I'll size up on the micros a bit. But look, I'm down 750. We're already down 1K, so now we're down 1,700, 200 more bucks to blow that counts. Look, I'm on paper, but everybody is on actual accounts.
Yes, it's almost at yesterday high, like 1 or 2 points.
So are we SMTing because this one did not reach the rejection block like we wanted?
And I just posted a chart for you, Luke, in the main chat.
Check in a bit, bro.
It missed the previous weekly high. This is so wild, dude.
But if they take above yesterday high, you need to make sure you watch 640 before 650.
We're going to 700s if it happens. That's
Yeah,
what
if they do that, but they need to take 640, and they need to take it hard to do that.
So yucky, man. Even on the 1 second and the 5 second, it looks pretty gross. That looked good, and then it didn't. It'll push. Luke, are you still in?
Yeah, I'm in 5 minutes right now.
Okay.
Any drop will blow anybody out. I'm getting out for 650 bucks and go back to more normal.
It'll push.
I know it will push, but like, guys, how many micros or minis are you guys in the trading right now?
What's so special about 606 that it's reacting like that? I don't see anything.
I'm risking 1K and we're about to get stuff down.
This is the worst. This is just the fucking worst. Every move overlap before they do the real thing. You missed it again. That's crazy. Somebody's doing work around this level.
And I'm going shorts.
Yeah, do what you feel is best.
I can play the shorts in this area much better than the longs.
Okay.
What the hell are those? I'm keeping my stop loss at Monday high because I don't want to take it today. Because what we're gonna have for NFP? That's one. And we're gonna see if we can catch the whole move down. We'll play 1 minute this time because I'm getting sick of like 2-3 micros. I will not oversize, like over risk, so we'll just 600.
Yeah, nice shorts there, bud. Good job.
Thanks, bro. We get midnight open. It's gonna hold and pump up. I don't know, but previous weekly high is a good place to go short. We have this inversion here.
It's
I'll add 2 more at previous weekly high pickup one more time from the low.
just looks weird. Everything looks weird today. We'll just leave it at that. When I was doing a study on 10 years of price action for the back testing to get the best parameter settings for my strategy that I was building, I noticed, like just visually, when I actually looked visually at the charts, when you're on the lower time frames, it used to be a lot cleaner than this. Like,
yeah, today is not clean at all. It was clean the first few minutes, which we made 700, and then it went shitways.
like I shit you not, maybe one day out of the week looked like this, but every other day was like just these type moves, short pause, and then go. Like basically runs just like that, past the target. You see that? You would get this with less of this nasty. It would just be like bing, bing, bing, bing, boom, gone. And you know, God forbid you didn't just press the button and get on, because the train would leave without you at every level that you wanted to take the train. And it was amazing, bro. And now it's just, I don't know, like this looks fine. This is okay. This is low resistance, but low.
Tell you, down 2.5k right now.
Sorry, bro.
It's okay, but that's from 7. Oh, I need to add 700 to it.
Are you selling still?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just don't
What about
want...
TP? What about TP? I'm gonna move my TP down.
Okay. They just don't want those loans, I guess. What the fuck?
Oh, we're down 1800. Sorry, my bad. Okay. We almost hit TP, but I want to hold this short all the way down. We're at 500 right now.
You're holding for weekly open?
I'm holding for weekly open.
Okay.
We will end this big green, God willing, today. We will end that green.
I hope so, man. They're really fighting today.
We're fighting this really hard, guys. I'll presume we have 1k left of drawdown, so. But I'll see much more way down. If we come back to weekly open, I don't think we come back up. We can come back all the way to HRT open, daily open, end dog, and even lower. We'll see. So we have this VPR at midnight open. I will add on to it, guys, if we get a retracement into it. I'm gonna play this a little bit heavy, very fast paced. We're up 700 right now. Play along, okay? We're up 800. Something in my gut tells me we're not going to take that number higher today. Maybe in the PM session, but we invest this, we should go lower.
You can add more in this order block before it escapes it on the 15-minute chart, if you really think it's going.
You mean shorts?
Yeah, I thought you were shorting, right?
Yeah. All right, add 3 more on this. My average entry is down. We're 18 micros right now. We'll see if we can go up to 3 max. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I was just going to say, this could be that return to the ORG halfway point that we were wanting in the first place.
Yeah. I'll add 2 more here, 2 more micros. At the VPR we mentioned earlier. We may come back to midnight open one more time before flushing down.
Do you see how the fair value gap formed with no wick on the top? It should go down from here.
Yeah. We'll get at least a 2k trade, God willing. Are we? Unica 50 listens.
If you haven't, go short here, put a stop at 76, about 22 points away. Whatever that means to you, 1 micro, 2 micro, whatever you can handle. We're going to
I
target.
hear. Shall I add more? Let me add 2 more. What did you say for a stop, Charlie?
76, 77. It's a good area protectively for right now. And then
76.
we're using this as a IOFED or breakaway idea. We're using this as a Maltese idea. We're using these relative equal lows as a targeting idea, at least to come visit this. But because the stop is here, we want to see at least back below the weekly open. If it gets below weekly open, then it should go for these smooth bodies here and revisit the rejection block. Now, if that doesn't happen, then the problem we will have is because it did not touch the 1 minute rejection block here. It dug into the 15-minute rejection block, but it didn't get this one. So that's what's going to cause our stop out and cause this to be fucked up if that is what happens. The reasoning will be the conditions, and then also it's going to stop where it is and say, not yet, I'm engineering, and then go to the top zone. I hope that's not the case. It's just being overly aggressive and taking things like that right there. It should not even be that fucking close. It should not even come that close. There's no reason for it in a normal condition.
Yeah.
But still, until proven otherwise with the close above that, it can mohawk it, but until it closes above on the 1 minute, the 73, 74 level, then I'm still shorting.
We're gonna get the spread, guys. We're gonna get it. Just lovable patience. I'm just wondering, do we take full off weekly open or hold longer? If we hit all of a weekly open, we'll be up 2K, so we're basically back to break even.
I think you could hold a weekly open, yeah, and then see if it disrupts the 500 level, because, I mean, the way that it tapped that and left was too clean. If they're not going to take it up to buy side, then that's like the prime sell side target for now.
Yeah. Look at this phantom trend line below us, Charlie. We should at least take some, like, we should at least come back and revisit these.
Talking about AM, monthly open, quarterly open area?
No, about from 10:29 lows, or like 10 o'clock low, all the way to current low. 12:20. Just on the 1 minute, it's just too clean.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, also at the currently limit middle month quarterly open. Those are, I don't know if we get there, but I want it to. I think we step into this PPR, wick into this midnight open and flush down real.
It
is lunchtime.
It's being a bitch about it, dude, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's just part of it. We'll just wait this entry out and see what we can get off of it.
Music's going. All right, there we go. Getting displacement down. I didn't fill the remaining 2 contracts. I'm gonna have 2 here. They didn't give me the fill I wanted, but I worry out again at the BPR. We're still not risking too much. That's just a protective stop. We were risking 4 micros, 5 micros, $600. Now we're risking 2 minis with like 500, $600. That's not bad.
Of course, they have to act like they're going for this. They might still
It's
get
fine.
it.
It's just in the volume imbalance. There's a volume imbalance by Chadley
I know, but
in the 1 minute.
it should look. The
Oh.
structure says I'm bearish. I should not be touched again. Do not fucking come for me. And
Yeah.
I mean, they just keep faking it. I could see it in the context of like, oh, we're forming a bearish, a bear flag for retail, so they got to go come up and disrupt that idea. I get that part, but why would they need to do that if this was set like this? That's my question. Now, the only other problem I have though is that this is overlapping to the left. But normally you'd want to see some target taken first, and then you could use that on the way up as a target, like come back up. And that would be relevant. So until they just come fuck with it, I'm still seeing this as a breakaway gap, which is why I had our stop up here at 76.77, and I don't want to see this touched at all.
Which one can you show again? The breakaway?
This one on the 1 minute.
All right. Yeah.
Breakaway means you prefer to stay open if it's structured correctly, and if not, if it's got wicks or whatever, then you permit it to have an IOFED, or the EQ needs to stay sensitive. So that means the variations of a breakaway gap are basically don't come into the premium of it if it's a Civic, or if you do, you got to leave immediately. That type of thing.
Yeah.
We're running out of time in terms of how many candles have spent here, not taking the target.
Yeah.
Because how flat it is gives me some concern about spikes. If we can't get out of this now, then we could have a problem like this. So it just fucking grinds.
Fill our limit order at the VP at the volume imbalance VPR. Update didn't fill us in. Okay, fill us in. All right, if it has to go down, it has to go down right now. Right now. Like just wick down and flush down. If it has to do that. If it just starts picking up back up, that would be gay.
This is so crazy, dude. What are y'all fucking doing, man?
All right.
What are y'all doing?
It's fine right now. It's fine right now.
There's a balance block up here. Man, that's nuts. They're gonna fucking disrupt it. I am so glad I stopped trading the funded accounts. This is an eval only or paper only day.
You're an eval right now?
No. I made max profit. I mean, I could try to go get another one with PPT.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gaining confidence in this trade, guys. I'm gaining confidence. If we get weekly open, we'll be up 2,500. So we'll be up back 200. We'll be up 700 again. So we're down 1,850.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even need it to go all the way back down. We're only risking less than 1K. 1K and we'll blow out. So right now we're risking about 700, 800. But eventually it's going to go down to 200, 300. Oh, there we go. We're up 1K. We're up 1K right now, guys.
It's got to stay below here in order for this structure to be bearish still.
Yeah.
So it can come to
I'm
the
gonna stop
quarter,
my limit
fuck with the middle part of this previous down close displacement candle, but you prefer to see it extendo down.
Wow.
You always have to do some. It's just like every time you think it's like the dip of the dip of the dippity dippity dip type deal.
It's horrible, PA. Horrible. Horrible. I'm not getting anywhere.
It's rebalancing this entire thing here.
How many times did you rebalance this shit? It's like it's
I gotta give it some time, but it's still pretty yucky there. That's for sure.
Just move.
At
You're
this
gonna
moment,
go up or
Chadley,
down somewhere.
At this moment, Chadley, instead of imbalance, we're gonna have overbalance. Overvalued effigy.
It can be like that sometimes, doesn't it? Really short video and small area.
Come on, baby. Well, 1K. Come on. We just need one more K more. Oh, for God.
Don't do him like that, market.
I'd probably.
This is interesting.
Four more.
An interesting
We're in
time
3
to be
minutes.
alive in trading, that's for sure.
Right. Oh, I just hope we're right, bro. In 3 minutes, risking $700. We used to do 5 macros risking 600. How is that my thing? Math is not my thing right now.
Wow. They're really gonna go take that breakaway gap, man. I just never thought I'd see it, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's also a BPR, bro. I don't think it's gonna fit it.
Crazy work, bro.
Two more. That's it. No more.
To keep flashing up here is just so.
No more, guys. We can still risk 1K above the auto block. Okay, fine. That's good. I'm so scared, Charger. I'm so scared.
Super scared, guys. Super scared. Dude, they're just hanging right under it. It's so. Oh, come on. This is like the most cortisol-inducing shit in trading. It's like.
I think 574 midnight open, wicket and flush down like nobody can touch it. There we go. Wicket it. Now drop down. No. Let me tell you something. No.
Oh my god.
I must stop us at 1K. Oh no, it accumulated and distributed now. Without manipulation again.
It's all
Nah,
so
we're fine.
fucking tiresome, dude. It's so mentally exhausting. It makes me want to just full port again.
Well, I've never seen a day like this today.
Yeah, we have. It's just.
No, it's not weird. It's just you're getting like pumps and dumps out of nowhere.
It's getting rained for irrational reasons.
It's not like it's just accumulating, consolidating, ranging. It's moving, but it's for like a few seconds to get you hyped, and then it goes against you. Gets you hyped, then goes against you. Gets you hyped. Yeah, we're fucked. Because of our midnight open. We're so fucked right now.
I feel the stress for you, man. I'm sorry.
I just hope people, when we're up like 800, 700, they just went to paper. I just hope. Hold on.
All right, man. There'll be better days to trade. Everybody will be okay.
We're down 1800, so I have 1200 more of throwdown. Let's just put it there.
What are you doing? Long or short?
Oh, I'm still short.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah.
I shorted too.
No, I can see
I'm
it's
stubborn. I'm so stubborn. It's like, why? I mean, this doesn't even look like a bullish reaccumulation profile. It just looks like
It
ass.
doesn't. It doesn't. It's not. I don't know what to describe this. What
Then
the
it
fuck
suddenly
goes
does.
on?
P.
No, man,
Johns.
this PA is shit today, honestly. That's why I don't want to even play.
Look, zoom out. Accumulation, movement. Accumulation, movement. Accumulation, movement. Accumulation. It's just. It's like market maker inside every market maker model. I don't know what it is.
Do you see the ping pong on my chart? Look at the ping pong. Take the high, take the low, take the high. Miss
Yeah,
the
at this point, it's just take the high 10 points and then drop. Take the low 10 points and up.
Take the low, take the low, take the high, take the low, take the. It's just. Seek and destroy, baby. Welcome to the party. They don't know I lost my entire trading and profile trading seek and destroy conditions on Tuesday.
Oh, Chadley? We're back to break even?
Oh, I was just doing this guy standing in the corner with a red solo cup meme and the party hat on, but if they give it to us, then I won't have to do that anymore.
Alright, guys, I'm adding 5 more. I'm moving my stop loss down to this high.
Let's go, baby.
This is it. This is the Jupiter. This is the final trade. We're going to go straight to TP God ready.
Bro's famous last words from Michael Jackson said, "This is it," and that was his last production.
Guys, yeah. Not financial advice. This trade just got 90% more convicted. I'm more convicted right now, guys. Oh my god, come on, just sustain it. Sustain it. We'd make 3.2k easily.
Let me out.
Sustain it. We're still risking 1200.
You'll get copyright stricken if I play this.
From you singing?
No, from the Akon song that's from.
Oh. Daddy, we're up 1200, 1300. Let's go fucking. Let's go, baby. Let's go fucking. I was gonna say let's go, baby. I said let's go fucking.
I'm still clapping. Whatever, bro. You're allowed.
1600. Chadley, we're going for it.
On the 150 contracts of unreasonable paper size.
Chadley's up 81k. Come on, guys. We're gonna end the day green, guys, without blowing. Oh no, come on.
Don't pray to the market; it will turn against you.
Chadley, if we weekly open, would be up 3.3k.
Where is that fucker, by the way? Oh, he's down here at 4. Hey there, little guy. How you doing?
This was such a Judas, guys. Fucking go. Let's go.
It is an ugly duckling of a day, that's for sure. That's a.
We literally made back half of our profit losses. Sorry. Go ahead.
GG's.
Charlie, this may be a breakaway gap on the 1 minute. 12k8.
I didn't mean to put you in hot water today. We got off to a really rocky start, and then it just got worse.
It's fine. And we got sweeps up to show on ES, Chadley. Let's fucking go.
Nice. Do we have SMT at all? Now
I think so.
About
yeah,
now
we have
is the
SMTs.
time you'd be looking for lunch SMT because he gave you rules and core content.
You just have to get rid of this damn and N-walk.
Just go! Do something! That type of energy today.
Yeah. And of course my chart is frozen.
We've got to come up with a name for the phenomenon when you enter a trade and you end up being on side, which is the wildest shit. But you enter a trade and every movement in your favor takes forever, but every movement against you is just so quick.
Right?
You keep holding, you keep holding because you've got conviction in your trade and the bias and the narrative is still on. And then all of a sudden, whoo, like an 80-point spike to your target. You know what I mean? To a key daily level or whatever you're looking for. I don't know what that is, man. Like, I don't know how to defeat it yet. I'm looking for ways to kind of get around that psychologically or with automation. I don't know. I'm just not there yet.
There's gonna be a manipulation block up. Oh, come on, man.
Those are the type of days, bro, where you just have to like
No way, child. What the fuck?
leave your house.
Yeah, touch grass.
Where's your stuff?
586.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Sadly, why would it pump, dump, take out the low, then go back in the same candle all the way up? That's insane. Now it's just gonna go to Monday high. That's so obvious right now. If he takes out the slow, oh fuck, bro, I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry.
Can I cry?
No cry.
Do I flip longs?
No, you get
I
stopped
think
out.
people are wrong today, but I think 940 will still trade. I mean, like 640, like 19640 will trade before they do anything.
Bro, what? You go first. We're colliding.
I don't know. I'm about to get stopped out right now, bro. That's fucking stupid market today, man. Why would you pump? Why would you dump? Why would you pump again? Why?
It's rebalancing this array and it's rebalancing in between. It's just taking, it's taking this as a short-term high.
Dave is saying that White House briefing taking place right now. Is he speaking or something?
Yeah, I mean, if that's happening, that could definitely have something to do with it. Those are sort of non-sanctioned, non-scheduled, loosely scheduled, I'd say, economic events that we have to be aware of, I suppose. It's okay, Luke. Take your lumps. It's part of being able to do this. Is we get the absolute fucking dog shit kicked out of us, and even on stream makes it even worse. But everybody goes through this shit. Everyone. If you say you don't go through this, you are a fucking liar. It may not happen as frequent as others, but it happens to every single trader. You just every single time you try to get in, you just get your fucking face bitch slapped. And I don't know. Sometimes it happens on a day where it's like a 400-point runner, and you look at, in hindsight, you look at the end of the day, and you're like, how did I blow an account or get max daily drawdown when I had all of this available to me?
Right.
I don't know, man. It just is what it is. It is what it is.
I mean, we are on a 31-day win streak. Is it going to end today?
It could, and you should be proud of that, and you should be happy for it, because that means you can get back to a statistically supported win streak later after a few losses.
Yeah.
Let's just give it some time to work out what direction it wants to choose. Or if somebody's in here, where they want to go with it.
We're near break even, like down 600 right now. But
That's not bad, dude.
Stop loss is 1500.
What is that? 3/4 of your max drawdown recovered from today?
We didn't take partials, but we made back 1500. We made back half, more than half, but we didn't close. We're still in the same trade.
Yeah, I'm still in the
There we
same
go, back break even. Sadly, oh my god, come on. This BPF, if flip it, we should be good, guys. We should be good.
I'm floating a mental stop at 89.
That's pretty much my stop loss too. Added 3 more. Still risking 1500. I'm gonna imagine this is a 150k account. Oh, Charlie, we in profit. We're up 1k. Charlie, oh my god, Charlie, let's go.
Off it too early. Let it expand and let it loosen up.
Oh my god, Charlie, we'll make 4k. Bro.
This next candle's gonna tell you.
Just that Charlie will tell us exactly. Come on. If you go back up one more time, that's like I swear.
Okay, let it, when it scooches to the downside and expands just a little bit more, then you can take your first partials. First
Charlie, we up
partial.
1800.
First
We up
partial.
2K. We up 2K. Are you sure?
First partial break even.
How much partial?
3/4 of your position. Hurry.
I took 5 off.
Okay. What did you have on?
45.
Take more.
5 more off.
One more time. Lock it in.
5 more.
Okay, that's it. Break even. Let's ride this fucker.
Let's try this motherfucker.
Okay, so now,
Oh my god, Chad, did we kill it?
maybe, bro, maybe. We'll see. The FP becomes relevant to me now. Finally, dude. Finally, after suffering through all of this
Finally, I swear,
Dusty.
finally, bro.
ass fart bullshit. Oh, man. It makes me want to go to the boomer market and just trade YM because I know how those fuckers get wrecked. They just do like the 4 sweeps of a liquidity level, that 4th sweep, and then they go on YM. That's the pattern I've noticed.
Yeah.
Because, dude, this is... Bro, I literally am getting gray hairs in my beard. And it's so stupid. I'm not even that old.
We had another partial. We're gonna hit with Cleopatra. I'm sorry to disrupt you, bro.
Oh, no, you're good, bro. That's 480 still, isn't it?
No, 525 or something like that. No, we're about to hit World Cleopatra. We didn't hit it yet. I'm off. I took 5 off. We took 20 micros off. We still have 20 running. Come on, baby. Give me 5 more there.
Yeah, it'll
maybe more.
It'll keep going. Just give it a
So we take 10 more?
Not yet.
At weekly open, I mean, I'm in 20 right now.
Yeah, just hold.
All right, we hit it. We're about to hit it.
You're gonna take...
How much? We took it. It took already. It took already, Chadley.
Oh.
I'm in 10 left. I'm holding. I'm gonna keep peel 1 off by 1. 1 by 1. 1 here.
Hang on.
One more here.
Wait.
Okay, how much? Tell me, Chadley.
Wait. Just wait for the protection lock, bro. Don't freak out. How many do you have left?
8.
All right, take.
Nice, guys. Nice.
Take 3.
That's a 4.5k trade, guys.
Take 3 more
here.
Now
One more.
Wait, hang on.
5 left.
Okay. Good. Now hold your 5.
One more at the low.
Hold your 5. Just hold.
One at the low, just in case.
No. You've already done your just in case. Hold. Do your thing.
Right.
I shouldn't be trying to tell you how to do
No.
it.
I agree. I have my stop loss in break even right now. We're up 640 floating. All right, it's gonna be hit one more partial at, I don't know what level that is.
If
gonna
we
take
had to suffer through all of this, we're making NQ suffer, bro. Okay.
Gotcha, bro.
Hold for your 480s. Hold.
480.
Mm-hmm.
All right, daily open, 1 partial there, 1 partial at 830.
Now it can pause.
1,600, 2,000, 2,500, 2,000.
You're just gonna have
All
to
right, bro.
submit to time and let the rest hold for a while.
100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 1,500, 1,800, 2,100, 2,300, 2,500, 2,700. Charlie, we secured 2,700 right now. We're floating 700 in profit.
Okay, just hold it. Good job, buddy.
We're back to 700 plus. We were down 1,850. Oh my God, Charlie, let's go.
So then the narrative of not yet for the Monday relative equal highs, Tuesday and Monday relative equal structure or whatever, it could be in play, but we have to stay really heavy below the EQ of this giant displacement. Otherwise, what they've done here is, I don't even want to draw it out. Lord, please don't make it happen, EQ. Don't do one of these. Almost get there, turn. Almost get there. And then what they'll do is they'll pick a direction out of the consolidation. That's when he says it's 50-50 truly. But what that would be is like this entire thing would be a fucking time distorted order block. And somewhere in here along the way, like probably this area right here. Oops. This one right here. This little swing. That would be like...
1 second. Let me show you screen. 1 second. Can you show again?
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead.
All right, so this could turn, if it doesn't stay heavy, this could turn into a time distorted order block and fuck around like this. And then this little section right in here. Sorry about that. This little section right in here would be the projection block, and it would pick a direction out of the consolidation from that. So I'm praying that we don't get that. But if it was to continue the flavor of the day, hopefully not, then that is what we would see happen. It would make an attempt to get almost to the rejection block. In the classic signature, it would fail right before it gets there, and then come do the same thing over here. And that's seek and destroy time distortion type shit.
Beautiful.
Okay, so that's the worst case scenario.
I mean, if we close the trade right now, Chadley, we would be up. We would be at 3.2k trade.
Close up everything except for, how many do you have left? 5?
5.
Close on any down close candle. I want you to close 2 more.
Are you sure?
Yeah, leave the bulk of your position on, but close 2 more.
Down candle, close 2.
Right now. Right
Close
now.
2. Now we. Yeah, I did already.
Great. Okay. And then I want you to trail your stop to 61, if it's not.
It's at 63 right now.
Okay, great. Then you're golden.
Our entry is 570 with $50 in profit as a stop loss, and I think we go all to the lows maybe. I'm not that kind of trader that holds to the whole session lows, but I'm not
The
sure.
narrative certainly seems to be return to FP and return to the discount of the opening range gap now, which is what I was looking for
100%.
when we failed to get this. And then we just got fucking ass manhandled constantly in here. Ugh, bro.
One trade with 80 point trade, one trade, and 45 micros, bro. That's all we needed to get everything back. Oh, Chadley.
Dude, that was all you, man. That was your short, buddy. I had the same idea, but I think you got to it first.
Yeah,
Well,
good job.
I would have
Awesome.
blown if you were not support. You guys don't support me, bro.
I put you more hot water, but yes, thank you. I appreciate that.
You guys hit the top actually out of it.
Pretty damn close.
So Chadley, we have 830 at 488. We have Endog at 482. We have daily open at 480. We got 5-minute fast presentation at 470. These are all partials, right?
No, I think right now you're in it to win it. No more partials. Hold the rest. Boom or bust. You take it out of the market to make it worth it to hold.
All right, let's do another calculation.
Well, I'm just seeing that all of this fucking, unless this is just one other priming leg and they do the thing where they take one level of sell side. You see my screen? One level of sell side, and then the rest just becomes a continual priming up the chain. That happens. So if they did like relative equal lows here, you got a very big fucking problem for your winner. I mean, not completely, because if they did that, they could still do like one of these and then get them and use them as accelerate. But I think the more likely scenario is that we just continue the second leg down from here.
Right, so we're about to hit 830, Chadley.
Treating all of this single thing as a breakaway gap, and that would indicate that this is an IOFED. So moving out of that area with strength is a great confirmation. Don't take profit at weekly open, please, because if they're coming back for it, they're not coming to bounce off of it, they're coming to purge it.
You mean
Okay.
daily open? We cracked through 8:30 daily open, end dog Chadley, no one partial maybe.
Weekly open, daily open on the NQ is at 478.25. So don't
Oh
take
shit, I
partial.
want macros.
Okay, well that's why it's different for you. Can you tell me you got 3?
I got 3. It's
Okay.
an end dog daily open and 8:30 open, Chadley.
I want you to load up 2 at, take off 2 at 67.
Okay.
2 at 67.
My chart is loading. We're floating 500 profit guys right now. I'm reading over my screen. Fucking stupid trading view. We are realized 2.9k Chadley, 2,876.
Okay, that's good. Don't worry so much
floating
about
600.
round numbers. Round numbers will fuck your mental right now, so just worry about the price. What is the price doing?
Yeah.
Try to keep your eye off
100%.
that number so you can hold.
Chadley, we had 1k or more drawdown, bro.
What's going to happen if it does pause at all? It'll pause and be very drastic, and you'll be like, "Oh my god, I should take this." But if you're just waiting, your brain won't freak out. I like this as one of those PD arrays, implied PD arrays. This type deal.
My trading view is, I can't see the shot, Chadley.
Uh-oh. Oh,
I can't take
spaghetti. F5? F5, because you're going to need to take profit. We're going for it.
Oh shit, Chadley. Oh shit, I can't see, it's black screen right now. I5. Let me close the reopen. Stupid cafe internet. Stupid cafe
It's
internet.
okay, it's all right. Just relax. It means you're going to make more money than you intended.
Hopefully, God willing. Come on, close trading view, stupid. Chadley, help you.
You got to sweet talk it, bro. If I could reach inside your computer or that internet cafe and optimize their shit, I would, but I can't.
Aww. Oh, my lovely internet cafe. If you were a girl, I would have married you right now. Oh, it worked. We're back. Chadley, one tick away from TP, Chadley. 469.
It's okay. This is the drastic retracement shit I was talking about. This is natural. This is normal. This is fine.
I don't know what's the price on NQ. Did we hit it? Like, shall I take partial? Because we got day end dog 8:30. Maybe. Oh, my TP is 5 minute past presentation, by the way.
You've taken so much off of your trade that it's worth it to just hold and do nothing. Just keep your stop where it is. Is your stop still at 62s?
Yeah.
Okay, keep it there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to mark out this entire healing range to the top side.
Chadley, this trade is now officially exactly 100 points to the tick. 100 points to the tick.
It's nice to hit those 100-point bangers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means we permit returns to here, to the Iowa FED area, to the order block of it. We will permit that. That's okay if they want to do that. This is the most aggressive, obviously.
It's just 3 key levels, Chadley. That's why I want to take a partial. I'm not sure though. Let me see you soon.
So the quarter should stay sensitive. I want you to move your stop loss. No, actually, no, you don't need to. It's not worth it. It's only 4 points.
I think either partial and move stop loss. No, either partial and keep
do
stop loss.
nothing
Or...
if you can't get more squeezed out of the stop loss yet because of a potential variant or print up to the premium here, then that means we do nothing. So just hold and do nothing. We're getting a nice reaction off the 500. And the quarter. Look how the quarter is overlapped of this range. It's overlapped. It's going to be. You're good.
Yeah.
Just hold it.
I have 1 micro at 470, which is 5 minute press presentation of today.
got that at 436.
We didn't tap on NQ either, so that's good. But it's 8:30 daily open and end dog combo is scaring the shit out of me, Chadley.
Just hold it. Let it do something like this.
Let's see. Guys, nobody should have blown in accounts today. We barely made 3K loss. 2K loss. Not even a 50K account.
I don't know about that, dude. We got beat the fuck up. Hopefully nobody did. Even now,
I'm feeling dizzy, Chadley.
even now it's doing what way more than it should, bro.
Yeah, because of these 3K levels. It's probably going to retrace back to the N1 the weekly open and go back down.
I don't even know where that is. Anarchy!
Uh,
Anarchy! I don't even know
George.
what that means!
Even are you on like NQM? I'm on like normal continuous. Is that why we get different weekly opens?
Yeah, that's why.
I'm on the continuous. The continuous weekly open on both NQ and MNQ is 525.
Should I take a trade now?
What's
I
up?
mean, here's a good place to long, in my opinion, but not sure.
Debating.
Oh,
Still
boy.
don't like that price action.
Oh Lord, he coming. That meme makes me laugh every time, dude. That big fat cat.
What time is it? 1:05.
It's time to put some pep in your step, NQ. Let's just
Do a full
do
board.
something, bro.
Okay.
I need to go pee.
Okay.
Filled. Full port. Let's go.
Yeah, bye guys, 2 minutes.
We're gonna pull out a little secret weapon here. Oh, that's a big fatty fat boy. My God, bro.
I told you I'm gonna go full port.
I was talking about the mitigation block. Holy shit. No, that's more like it.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute.
I'd like to see sensitivity off of that. Just what we're getting so far. Mohawking the quarter, not quite reaching the EQ, leaving this alone as breakaway gaps. All of that is what I'd like to see happen. It's just so overly aggressive. Okay, so let's head over to the left here and see what we got going on. This is being worked. This could be used as premium if it keeps going too high. I'd say this is obvious, but this one's more prevalent. And this is a BPR, so let's just look at that. Like this. Lowest one side of this BPR is low and high in this case. So then look at it like that.
And then we're back to weekly open.
Yeah, I know, man. I don't really like how this is moving. It's the same old shit.
Maybe I'll come back here. Oh, we did come back to the first presentation. It was the volume imbalance, but not at the end. Here.
Not on NQ, bro. You can't rely on M and Q structure.
Even on NQ, bro, because there's a volume imbalance on the FPG 472.
No, the first fair value is down here, my friend.
I'm talking about the 5-minute one.
No, the 1 minute. It's right here. 940.
That's a 5-minute one?
1 minute, the one that I'm looking at.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the 5-minute. That's exactly where it rejected from. I'm taking one partial here, Charlie, just in case. Keeping 2 running.
Did you went full port with me?
Now we realize 3K.
Awesome. Awesome.
Good, man. Good job.
Awesome.
Thank God.
Yeah.
We can add some contracts back in at weekly open at the FPG, Charlie. What do you think?
No, man, I don't add anything, bro. What are you trying to stick your hand in the snake pit again? What the fuck? Here, let me just go shake this hornet's nest. I'll be right back.
All right.
$5,000 in medical bills and lots of pain later.
Oh shit, are you okay? What's wrong?
No, I was just joking.
Oh.
Alrighty, come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah, see? Hurry up and get your ass moving, see? Yeah. You want to be a star, don't you? Oh my god, bro, this is so ass. So my stop is still at 62s, 562s. I'm targeting 436s, 436. My entry is at 77s. I'm wanting to see 10 minutes before the fair value gap for the first presentation forms. I want to see us start displacing to the downside. So that can happen from now, like an initial run from now till about 1220 or 120. And then we'll suck back up, and then that 1224 to 1234-ish area, that should be where the displacement leg is. If this lines up with what I think is about to happen.
Where is Oath today? I haven't seen him around.
Music's giving me a headache.
Thanks, bro. The bot that I'm working on, it took 4 entries last night, and it made like $6,000. No losses.
Oh, sorry, that was a beast. That was insane.
With 1 to 3 contracts, minis.
Is that your Phil Banks bot?
Yeah, Phil Banks.
Or are we naming it Big Back Becky?
No, that's the backtesting suite that I created my own backtesting engine to test the parameters over 10 years of price action data from bar chart premium that I got and put it in the CSV format. I created an engine that would pre-process and clean the CSVs, and then merge them together into one giant data set. And then the logic was created to use my strategy to identify using OHLC bars where my strategy occurred, where stop outs occurred, where take profits occurred according to one set of parameters, and then how did these other parameters fare against that other set, which parameters don't work well together, which ones you should not plant together or have enabled at the same time. And it did 2.4 million permutations across 18 hours to find out, okay, here's the best data set for you for your strategy over this long period of time. So that's where we're at. And I'm just working on a few kinks, a few bugs in the order management and the hardiness, if you will, for like connection disruption. And then hopefully at some point I can containerize it and make it secure and run it on a server somewhere. And,
yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'll get the VPS for you.
So, you guys thinking that NordPM will take the lows?
Yeah, I'm wanting to see it can fuck around and continue to just accumulate here, but I want to see it distribute to the downside as we approach the PMFP.
Okay.
Treat this like how 9 to 9:15 or 9 to 9:25 happens almost every morning. It starts off an initial spike and then it starts slowing down. And then you have that big bam open at equity open.
So I should not hold my full port all the way to the top?
I think that you should inverse us if your logic is fitting your system, and your loss will be our system win, and our loss will be your system win.
Yeah.
The two are mutually exclusive.
I long 50, 55, 50, but I'm debating if I should keep it all the way. I just want to get 65, but I don't think it's going to happen right now.
Oh, you got caught up in that first part of the run. I see.
If they take 65 again, there's a chance that they run the high of the day again. But at least for 60, yes.
They're already poking way higher than I thought they would go. So
yeah,
there's that. Luke, are you still short with me?
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie.
I have your screen on right now.
I'm gonna take half partial here just in case if they trigger down again.
This BPR was drawn off of this swing, and instead of using this, it had a lower one and a higher one. So it was encompassing or spanning the length of this one. So yes, it's a BPR because of the structure, but I draw it off of the lowest and the highest. Does that make sense? Okay. This is being abused way more than I wanted to see it.
And the hourly launch candle too looks like they might run that wick again, or at least half of it.
Potentially. Let's see, lunch liquidity is sitting. Yeah, but see, we've got a long-term high here. We've got a long-term high, a short-term, intermediate-term high, a short-term. So intermediate, short-term, long-term, intermediate, short-term. I don't know why it's choosing to run back into what should have been breakaway gaps, but hey, you know, no
We
big
go
deal.
55, 65 on ES. Good.
This is the shittiest of prints.
Not good.
Something like that's possible now. What a fucking day, bro. What a day.
No, man, no.
Oh my gosh.
It's not clean, but if you pick the right spot, at
Yeah,
one
if you
point-
pick the right spot on momentum, you're golden today.
yeah.
GG's, P.
I'm thinking of adding one more, Chadley.
Yeah, you could. I mean, seeing that as a return to a premium volume imbalance. But I don't know, man. It's disturbing me how easily and willing we are to run into what should have been a breakaway structure.
Right.
Fuck, dude. What is going on here, guys?
I'm moving myself to break even.
Hmm.
What
Good
is that
idea.
message that you put in the chat group? What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Gets in 100.
Oh, for the first two people to get 100k, 150k from TPT today, will get one free 50k account.
Do what now?
Whoever uses Shisha code to get 150k TPT today will get one 50k free eval.
You mean you have to get the profit target on the 150k, or are you talking about
Well,
just
he
buying
has to purchase the combine. I mean,
Just purchase, or even a resale, it's fine. Because
much
our
they're
prayers
going
got answered today.
Yeah.
I think it'll be like, I don't know how much is that, 150k. Is it like 200?
It's 253 with tax. My prayers are not being answered. My prayers are being ignored. No.
Here we go. Pump it. I told you, full port with me, Chad. You didn't want to.
No, I never want to.
I said it. I'm gonna go full port.
The whole day, bro, all of this. They did all of this, and in like a couple of minutes, we're
lunch
willing
hourly
to go
candle
that far.
drop. It was
I hate
suspicious,
that
dude.
shit so much, dude. This puts me on tilt. In fact, I gotta walk away, bro, because this is just has me so tilted already. P. Johns, I hope they push this to the sky for you, bro. R.I.P. to our shorts, Luke.
I'm still in. I moved my stop loss 30 bucks out. And I added one more. I think we can go to Monday high now, but like since we...
I don't buy it. I don't buy it, sir. Okay, fine.
I don't buy it either.
Look, here we go. You ready?
No, I'm still short, Charlie. No.
I'm
You're
short.
short. Nice.
Yeah.
That's fucking guy.
I'm being
They
stubborn.
got middle of that weekly, the hourly candle. What?
I am most definitely clicking the short button, but you are not shorting.
There's a big chance you're gonna get stopped out right now.
Bro, I'm telling you, you cannot fucking say that without posting the dog meme, bro. It's a rule.
What is the dog meme? Show me. Show me where's that dog meme.
Luke, will you give him that so he can star favorite the gift? Please?
Show me that dog meme.
I'll send that. Right.
Okay.
It's the dog with a big head, right?
Ah,
with the helmet, with the
this
Daredevil
one.
helmet on. Oh shit! Whoops.
Oh, you mean the one at Wolf Head?
Okay, here we go for the culture.
I think I'll
And
send
then
the
I'll
wrong
go
one.
69 points with a stop loss. So
I think we touched midnight open, Chadley, and we drop. I'm risking $50 on this trade.
okay.
55.75 up again. Let's run this shit.
Up with midnight open. I'm adding two more. I'm in 5 micros right now, risking $81. I'm gonna add one more so I can risk $100. Beautiful. Now we let it run down all the way down, Chadley.
Okay, so here's what we got going on here. I now have 420 contracts short with a 69-point stop loss. And we're going for the number 42, 442 for the take profit. So the answer to the universe is 42, which is funny because in coding, apparently it's used as like a wild card. So in the movie Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, they ask the computer what the meaning of the universe is, and their civilization goes on for like 4,000 years while it's thinking about it. And like they have this big celebration, and they're like, "Oh, he's finally going to tell us what the meaning of the universe is." And he says, "Well, I've thought about it, and it's 42." And he's basically saying it's whatever you want it to be. So that was super deep. I never got that until I watched it 3 times. But, all right, I'm waiting on these shorts to play out, buddy.
I fancy my come on.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Be right back.
All right. Oh.
P. Johns, you better take profit, man. We're coming for your trade.
Not yet, buddy. Not yet.
Oh, he pulled the market. See, I knew it. I
called
fucking knew it. We called it. Look, Luke.
I came and I said I'm full porting.
He's definitely working. He's definitely working with the feds, bro.
I told you, bro. That's why we take the log
Did you
earlier.
hear
and I
that
was still
market
voting
maker
that shit.
language? He said, "Not yet."
Yeah, right. Bro, this guy talks behind the line more than Michael
This
does.
guy's a modder. He's a modder.
He's a mod. Oh shit! I got stopped up for $500. All right.
I'm sorry. I came and I said this moment I'm going full port. I said it. Earlier I didn't even want to go full port.
I'm coming to your house, bro.
I wish, man. I wish you come over. Seriously, bro. Seriously.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god.
That's why you have to have a
I'm glad I took one mic off,
2069
though.
setup, bro. Otherwise, it's just not meant to be.
Yeah. Just look at the chart, bro. What the hell?
And
What the
and look,
hell?
in true 42069 fashion, it just so happens that my equity required is almost all of my account. So essentially, we're boomer busting this fucker. Just like I like it. I mean, that's good for evals, but for personal account and for fundeds, you can't boom or bust because you'll just always be stuck in this cycle of never getting paid out fast enough for your bills. But it sure is fun on paper and eval, that's for sure. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Bubba. Let's go, little guy. Fuck everyone who thought that was a bullish flag. That's the type of shit we should see pretty soon. Yep, there it is. Boom. Except for P-Johns, he gets a pass. Excuse me, let's do some targeting. And Luke, do you want to hit up the DJ turntables and smash us in the face with some music that will wake us up? I think he's not listening. We're gonna put the skitters in your Alan Wickers, you plonker.
I'm gonna claim the Allerton. Alright. Charlie, I'm back in the truth, by the way.
Okay, let's go.
I want 5 micro juice can $200.
Okay.
We were down 1800. We made 3K, so we're up 1200. I'm fine risking 200.
Getting some SIBI action to the downside would be wonderful for first presentation timing. This next minute that's coming up.
Nice.
Nothing is coming. Only out.
Dude, he's getting more confident.
I'm just kidding, man. I'm messing around today. This is
I love it, bro.
Show.
If you don't, you'll lose your mind on a day like this if you can't have fun.
I know it's bullshit. Honestly, I just took that trade just for fun. I was bored. But I think they're still gonna push one time up.
Abi bir sürü verebilir misiniz? Bir tane sürü verebilir misiniz? Sır. Buzlu bardakla.
Maybe it'll wake up now and play a little 90s jams. I only played a snippet, bro. It's only enough for a soundbite. They won't copy strike you.
And Sandstorm is like, it's not copyrighted, I guess. Everybody uses it.
Really? I
I mean,
wanted to
it's
go
like
with
the
something
oldest
old.
song in the world.
I wanted to go with something super old just in case, but I didn't know.
It's fine, do it, bro. Who cares? for the culture, you know.
No, we must remain pristine.
Pristine.
0 strikes. I don't know. It's your channel, dude. I have a channel, but I don't even fuck with it anymore. It was just a paper journal thing, like for me. It's not for anybody else. If you get something out of it, cool, but it's not for you. It's for me.
Chad, you know, using the stream, we can stream my YouTube, Silence YouTube, and your YouTube at the same time using the same link.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let me get ahead of
even.
my bills again and get, you know, some stuff paid down, because this fucking meme bot, bro, it's been like $8,900 so far to develop it since January, and then the NQ bot spent about $2,000 to $3,000 on that for the AWS needed to back test it properly.
Damn.
Yeah.
You got developers?
I do. They're working on the meme part of it. I'm out in the middle of a lake on my own with a tiny paddle on the NQ part of it, so I'm working on that bot as well. But I just want to get some form of automation going so that I can really lock in and become a better trader, risk manager, because the risk management part has been so difficult for me because, you know, I'm trading to pay bills and shit. So it's a lot different if you haven't developed something on the side that's pulling something in. So I don't hate people doing the courses and shit, but dude, like, don't be out there like bragging and boasting and doing all that. Just make your course, make it reasonable, and move the fuck on. And don't jank it from others. So get your money, boo. Do your thing.
Chad is low-key wrecking me right now.
No. I mean, look, what you have is a lot different, and it's something I actually considered, is like having a paid Discord service, but not like explicitly going, oh, I'm selling signals. This is like, hey, man, you can join us in trading and see how we trade, see how we fail. And the biggest part of it really is the community, dude, because there's been times where like you will want to give up in your trading. Like there will be times where you're like, fuck this, and you throw your computer almost, or you get very close to a level like that, and you just fucking have to take a break. I've had 6 or 7 over 5 years, 6 or 7 time periods where I literally had to stop for up to a month. Never longer than that. I always came back, but I was just like, holy shit, bro, this was so bad of a beatdown. I can't take this. And being able to see other people's success and see them get payouts and be there when they're struggling, shit, it's good. Because as a trader, it's a lonely one-man job, and it should be that way. That's what you need. But sometimes there are certain periods of time that you need to flip the script and be like, all right, I need somebody to hang out with, or to shoot the shit with, or do memes with, or hey man, this is the setup that I'm seeing. How do you look at it? That type of thing, right? And that's what you're paying. That's what you're paying for, basically, when you come to Shisha traders. I've just been hanging out for a while. We're about 40% ICT trading group, isn't it? Isn't it like a whole shit ton of people that came over from the Top Step ICT?
Yeah, like pretty much all of ICT came.
Yeah. So like we just had like a mass exodus when they started being fucked up and harassing and stuff. So
yeah.
Man, that was a long time ago. What the fuck?
Let's pump it. Let's pump it.
Stop it, P. Johns.
P. Johns, stop it, P. Johns. Mental stuff
like
about
seeing
this because I tried.
I like seeing this as a as like a bullish reaccumulation profile.
We're long, Chadley. Sorry, we're shorts. We're shorts.
I'm shorting for the culture. I have a 69-point stop.
Paper account or real account?
It's paper, bro. I made my money on
Okay, good,
you know,
good. Let's
the
pump.
funded.
Let's pump.
I'm up 6K total on the real account.
That's awesome, bro. Awesome.
Nice.
MashaAllah.
I'm up 800.
I don't know, man. I might have it just a little bit, just enough to pass that second buffer on the funded TPT because I'm up 1,800. I need 4,600 on that one. I already did the other one, but I think I've only got
once
like,
you pass TPT, like the eval, like you have to go and add a buffer to also on the funded stuff.
dude, yes, it's been the bane of my existence.
Oh.
I found TPT. I got with them. I failed one challenge right out of the gate, being a dumbass. So I failed one pro account right out of the gate. I passed the evals like nothing, like it's water. It's fine. But I failed one pro right out of the gate, and I was salty about that. I came back in. I got another pro account, and then I took 13,800 or so net.
Thank God.
Out of gross. Was it gross? I have to go look because they take 20%. Whatever it was a lot. Okay, so I took that in about a week and a half, and then I got maybe $4,000 more in the bank, and I did like a 15 full port, and I got really stubborn, and as you know, I just blew it.
Of course, we do.
Yep. And then I just been on this train of like trying to stack these fuckers and do the 5 minimum days, and then wait a day or so when it's not good, and then pick my shots here and there. And I've got 3 of them passed now.
Oh, okay.
One of them's passed the buffer, one of them's just passed into the pro account, and one of them's up $1,800.
Nice.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Beautiful, brother.
Yeah, man.
This is definitely not the market structure or conditions that are conducive to being able to do intraday trailing. I had to do that on the 1 second chart with like a 15-minute at a glance bias. Like, oh, I think we're going to continue this 15-minute candle to this level for this reason at this time. Let me go to the 1 second chart and find a good spot and make my stand. And that's what I did with about 6 or 7 minis. 6 or 7 minis with a 6.5 point stop. I don't know. Look, how do you like to pass it, man? Do you like doing little chomps, little bites at the apple, or?
Can you hear me past the phone?
I can hear you now. Yeah, the intraday trailing requirement on TPT. What do you usually like to do with that?
Oh, I make 200, $300 sometimes a day. Take a slow
shit! Are you serious? On 150?
No, on 50K. I never try anything above 50K.
Bro, that would. I just feel like that would take forever.
No, you can't do that on a 150. For 150, you have to make like, I don't know,
little chunks of
500 a day.
Little chunks of 1,200 is a sweet spot for me. Like little 14-ish, 15-ish, something like that. Oh, it was floating 14 and I lost 200 and then I got 12.
Sorry, Chad, but Salant is in the private chat asking why we cannot hear him. Or can you hear me?
I just joined. I was just making sure if you could. Okay. I was waiting for him to finish talking before I asked him again.
Let me stop yapping.
I'm about
to get stopped out anyways. Thanks, P. Johns. God.
Hey, listen, I came in. I said I'm gonna full port right now. Just go for
it. P. Johns, don't sleep tonight, bro.
Wait, no, it's not even like that. It's not that serious. But hey, Silent, if you're looking for signals, there you go, buddy. He's full porting.
Okay, guys, I'm full porting too.
Well, you're full porting a little bit late, but that's okay. Let's go. Open up.
We're risking $200 on this. We're going to Monday high, guys. It's confirmed.
We're definitely going to Monday high, guys. Yeah, you might get it, bro. It might give it to you. Now they're going for Asian in London. What a wacky day. What a wacky day.
Charlie, I'm on the 5 second.
I'm still short, my friend. I'm short till the end. I'm going to rock this fucker till the wheels fall off.
I think 640.
Drop into the 1 second.
I smell a V reversal. I smell a jank move. Spidey senses are tingling. Here, I'll give you guys that. That's how much I'll give it. I just don't know, you guys. I just don't know. I think it's gonna crash.
God, I want the 1 second shot, bro.
Okay, I'm looking for 55, 83, 85. If they trade and hold, we gonna go to 5600. If
What's 5600?
5600, you got NWAG, you got certain.
No, on NQ and NQ. Those NQ with the trade NQ on the 1 second shot.
I'm telling you, like NQ, I need to see 640 first. 640 is crucial. Once they break it and they hold, they're gonna run the shit.
Oh, that's fine.
680, 700.
That's fine. Our TP is 622, so that's fine.
Yeah. But I think they will touch that 640.
Guys, if you made your money on the day, call it a day. We take in this last trade. Oh.
Do what now?
Sadly, on the 1 second, it feels like a meme coin, the way it moves.
That's just how, excuse me, that's just how NQ moves nowadays, bro.
Yeah.
The 1 second be letting you know. I still think we're gonna turn from here.
Let me have a look one side.
It was all a trick.
We formed that 1 second breakup block, guys. We're gonna take some partials here at one standard deviation of it. Charlie, 1 second is so scary. Yes, one standard deviation incoming. Beautiful. Beautiful. Two standard deviation incoming. Two more partials there.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and pepper
standard
had
deviation
a
here.
dip in the limousine.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
Two
go.
more
Hanging
partials out,
pictures on
guys.
the wall. Every Saturday, rap attack Mr. Magic Marley Marl. I let my tape rock till my tape pops. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping
You
rum,
happen to
private-
have the market maker with you in the chat today, and I actually don't have that many meetings. You wanna
Way
short the
back when
market?
I had the red and black lumberjack. Go on. Here it is. It was all a Fugazi.
Let's go. 85,
Is-
right? Almost. Not yet.
Here it comes. Here it comes. The disappointment candle.
Just finish accumulation profile.
The fuck what you thought candle is incoming.
Oh no, guys.
I'm super scared, guys. Super scared. Can you find that video? That's amazing. If you can find that, post it in Discord. People will shit their pants laughing so hard. That poor guy. Mr. Pip Lord Fundamental.
I'll find it. Charlie, dev sold. Charlie, dev sold.
Hey, that should be back online in about a week, by the way. By
Really?
next Tuesday, we should be testing in production again to see if we've cut. The guy found
a 1.2 or 1.3 million dollar supply coming from Binance. In just basically, it was the order books are infested with bot networks. So the guy creates the coin and uses a separate wallet to create it, and then the bots that he owns comes in from somewhere else, and they come right into the coin at the same time and provide the illusion of liquidity or just control. You know what I mean? And then that's why every single one on Pump Fund fails. So they found different types, like the way some of them are waiting weeks, bro. It's so sick. They're like money laundering their shit, and I'm basically flagging this and sending it into the garbage. Like, I don't even want to look at it as soon as we detect it.
That's beautiful.
We'll see how it goes. It better be worth the nearly 10K I've spent on developing it.
God willing, you should.
Don't do it in queue. Don't do it.
All right, guys. We took 6 partials. We have 4 micros left, sadly.
Awesome. Did MQ hit yesterday high yet or no?
No, that's my next TP.
Oh,
Oh my god, Charlie.
I just told you.
He didn't even film my limit orders, guys. He didn't film my limit order. Let's
Thanks
fucking go.
for playing.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Drop doubles in the chat, guys. We got on camera, guys. Let's fucking go. I swear that was like a meme for each other.
Make it with you. You don't get scared.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Oh yeah, let's fucking go. That was $400 trade, bro, guys.
There we go,
boy.
baby.
Nice.
All right, well,
Nice.
let's fucking go.
I made $50 on that.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Woo.
And get myself some steak.
Give me 5,600. Come on.
3.2K on the day, guys. That is enough, guys.
Let's go,
dread.
baby.
Good job.
Oh my god.
And you see
What a
640? You see
stressful
what
day
happened with
trading.
640? The shoot.
Yes,
Your mic is really low, Silent. What did you say?
You see the 640? How did it happen?
Yeah, that was beautiful, bro.
And I said it just, did it trade it yet? Boom! Immediately. I had
If
the
you
guy on
zoom
the
out,
other side.
if you zoom out, look at the daily chart. Look at that volume imbalance and the EQ of that. Man, that should have clued us in. Do you guys see that?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. What is next? You have watch 670 and then 700 if they start pushing.
Ah. I wanted to hold the runner, but it just flew to TP like 30 points.
Yeah. No, that was definitely.
That was so beautiful to see on the 1 second chart, though. It was like a meme coin, bro. Dev sold it dumps, and the next counter it flies.
Sold.
I'm gonna exit here probably.
Damn, bro, still holding.
Yeah, man. Exit.
www Sid. Oh. Guys, like the stream and drop W's.
Dubs.
Oh.
Big dubs.
Sadly, bro, I'm forever grateful to you and Anaton and P-Runs.
I'm glad I could be your exit liquidity, guys. No problem.
At least it's just on paper.
Yeah.
Bro.
That's like the move we've been waiting for all morning too.
Yeah,
Like,
all morning, all day, bro.
Yeah. Just this like constant back and forth, and then finally we get over Monday high.
I'm so tempted to try to get some trades on with the funded, but I feel like I could just get sucker punched after that.
You're gonna get sucker punched. Just
yeah. So I'm gonna wait for. I'm just gonna make a rule where I'm just trading the first 90 to 120 minutes of the day. That's it on these fundeds. That's where I had my most profitable and pleasant experience.
Okay, I'm out. We'll revisit. I'm gonna do some work, and then come back.
You may leave now. You have permission to leave. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You made us money, bro. Okay.
I'm gonna keep the stuff on mute, but I'm just gonna stay on the side doing my other stuff.
Of course, man. I was just
Good trade, P. John. Good trade.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Good trade,
nice.
P. John.
P. John
We will not be visiting you at night, bro. You can sleep quietly today. You're safe to sleep today.
Later, guys.
Just kidding. Yeah, brother. Sorry, Nathan, I disrupted your chat.
SID, no, just a lot of us came over from the ICT Top Step Discord group because they were doing a lot of stupid stuff over there. And so Luke started up this one, and it became like a thing. Like it just took off, became a thing, like just sort of organically. So I spent a lot of my time in there. A lot of people do as well. So
it's being humble, guys. It's the reason everybody. Chat is the reason everybody's there.
Nah, come on, bro. There's so many more better risk managers than me and less impulsive traders. But I've got some stuff that I've figured out on my own. That's basically just variants of how price is expected to move, and that's just from watching candles. But it still all comes from ICT, and that's just my approach. And a lot of times there's people here that don't trade ICT that still end up lining up with our moves anyways. So look, trading's hard, and this is one of the hardest market environments I've ever seen. And I've been trying this for 5 years. I've been only successful for about 2.5, and mildly successful, like, meeting my bills, saving up a little, spending on some innovations and personal stuff that I want, like trying to build a business with this, like a personal automated strategy that I use for myself. I don't even want to sell it, just build some stuff up, retire my dad, retire my mom, get a house of my own instead of renting a house, that type of thing. It's just like the simple shit that most people want to do. I am not a Lambo guy until I've taken care of what I need to take care of, and, for future generations and shit like that. And then I can go get my Lambo midlife crisis or something. You know what I mean? But that's all I'm trying to do here. And hopefully, I'm sorry we've taken a lot of bad beats today. But
I don't think anybody would have survived this, Chadley. Look at the 5 minute, bro.
It's pretty rough.
It's 100-point dump, pump. Each one is 100 points, bro.
Yeah. So that's a good thing to learn from, though, is that like what we're starting to see in the conditions is we're starting to see the expanded range being used as a weapon against us. So like whereas in 2024 or 2023, you're like, oh, there's an 80-point run, I'm done for the day. Now we're seeing like, oh, there's an 80-point retracement. Is it gonna keep going? Is my narrative still valid? Like, the fuck are we doing here? And then sure enough, it reverses, and you're like, okay, all right, great. And then it goes up again. You're like, oh, okay, well, why was that necessary? Let me go look at a PD array or see if there's some narrative point that I'm missing. But no, there's no rhyme or reason. That goes down again. That's the type of shit we're having to put up with, but they're doing it at 100-point stretches. And that's what makes it so alluring. Even so, it's like, okay, well, all right, you doofus, go to the high time frame. Okay, yeah, but still, if you try to use like the next direction of the 15-minute candle, it's going to give it to you. You get into a trade, it starts sucking back in. You're like, okay, well, this is it's just loading up, man. It's cool. It's just loading up. And then that 15-minute candle reverses and goes to the other side of the 15-minute range, right? So it's the same thing happening on the 15-minute. It's a conditions issue. Does that make sense?
100%.
Yeah. And to fight in that and come out alive is a feat in itself. To recognize and not do anything is probably the better move, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's the soapbox. Is Silent still here? Because I don't think we can hear his mic, or maybe he's muted or something.
No, he left.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
I don't know, man. I was so tempted to get in there at Monday high, but I think I'm just gonna wait, take myself a nice few scalps on this nice buffer past funded that I have. Pray to God that they just fix their support and become the better top step version, you know?
Yeah. Do you have any other accounts to trade with, Charlie?
I've got a NinjaTrader personal account. I've got an AMP live account with some stuff in there, and I've been wanting to hold on to it and maybe move it into some options stuff. I haven't really decided yet. It's been kind of crazy. You know, I was going to take a crack at leaps, so I was like, all right, well, let me pull from this live equity account, and you know, it's modest. It's nothing crazy in there. It's a few $1,000s, right? And then I basically have, so that's AMP and then NinjaTrader. That one's got a couple $100 in it. I'm going to use it for the robot. So that's just like a dummy account on a live setup. To see if that basically tests the strategy, to see if the automation is going to work. And then I've got a halfway past Top Step account. I'm getting back my XFA that I lost 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. And now I've got three funded pro accounts, and like I said before, one of them's 4,600 past the buffer, and the other's 18. But I don't know about that one, man. I think I got burnt on a retracement. I just have to go double check. So I may only have like 2,000 in drawdown left. So we'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, it was definitely a roller coaster today.
If you just spam the like, unlike. There you go. You get 30. Okay, I'll do it too. 5 4 5 5 4 5.
Wow. We just went down one. Like, what did he do?
I'm sorry.
The algorithm.
I'm so tired, Charlie, bro.
Dude, what a day. Like,
yeah, tell me about
I can't believe we survived that.
I got another meeting to head out to. I think I'll be back at like, I don't know when I'll be back. But
P. Johns Jr.
I am the mini P. Johns.
He got hired by P. Jones.
I'm listening to you. It doesn't mean that I'm working. I'm not listening.
No, I actually have to participate in this next meeting. So
it's a good thing. It's a good thing. We're glazing, bro. It's glazing.
Yeah, good thing we're glazing, not flaming.
All right. I'll catch y'all later.
Later.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna dip too, man. I got some stuff to do.
Me too, brother. I think that's enough 5-hour stream.
That's enough
We
spice.
did great today. Yeah. A lot roller coaster of emotions.
Adios.
Adios, bro. Thank you so much, Charlie. Take care.
Thank you, guys. Take care.
Later.
Thank you, P. Jones. Thank you, Anathan. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you, everybody. Keep in mind, get a TPT account, guys, today. You will win a 350K account. It's not like a raffle. The first two who buy 100K or 150K will get an account, okay? So nobody bought yet, so you guys just click the button and get it. You will have 2 accounts to trade with, and it's your own accounts, not mine. Yeah. TPT is the best spam. What else did I want to say? Yeah. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Peace.